Let's leave that up here. Let's move the mouse pad and we will begin the stream. Put that away. Oh, look, it's me. Why, hello there. Howdy everyone, anyone and everyone that's coming around. We are going to continue with LEGO Lord of the Rings. So far we've cleared out Fellowship of the Ring. We are working on 2 towers now. We have tamed Smeagol. And let's see, according to the game, which was the Xbox 360 backwards compatible, we are now at 12.3% through. So let us continue on with that wonderful, wonderful journey of Frodo, Baggins, and co. And see what we can find in the great dark of Mordor. I think everything should be set right for the stream. Finally got everything locked down now, so it looks about right. So hopefully it sounds about right. Oh, that's right, we tamed Smeagol, then we were taken captive by the Rangers, which includes Faramir and Madriel. Which I did not know that guy had a name, but whatever. Ah, so you were the stand-in for Legolas, huh? Alright, we can make that work. Let me go back to Frodo, because he is the ring bearer. That way he can beat the skellies. Because nothing says hero like beating the dead. He may have some anger issues, though. Might be short man syndrome. Beyond that, let us continue following some ghosts. Forget what they're called. Chips, coins, whatever they are. Studs, that's what they are. Collecting the ghost studs, which will take us to our next location, I should say. Let's see. Which I don't know what would be next. I don't know if they're going to have me continue with the Frodo adventures, which, be it that we are with the Rangers and we're captured, I think next part of the story is we will be probably the not Pelennor Fields, whatever the things are that they need to retake, and Faramir fails horribly. Hey, howdy, Jesse. No, Saturdays I usually stream. I'm a little bit earlier than normal, but it's not completely unprecedented. Usually I stick around about 7:30 my time, which right now it is about 6:30, so about an hour early. And Goya would be very upset if... Ooh, Frodo is in a good slide right now that I can't get out of. But yeah, Goya's, he informed me that his public awaits, so the stream was a necessary thing. Wow, you're all slippy and slidey. There we go. So what's up? How's it going? Ooh, invincibility. That sounds fancy. Things are good now. Hi, Goya. Why were things not good? Are you freezing up there in the cold north as well? Because with wind chill, I believe we were in negative Fahrenheits today. Which I don't know what that equates to in Celsius. Thank you, Goya. Oh, negative 36 Celsius. That sounds cold. Once you go negatives on anything, it's cold. That's probably, I don't know, if I had to guess, it's probably below 0 in Fahrenheit, too, then. Give me 1 second, I forgot to put down the cat food. Hey, howdy, Callisti. Howdy. I think that's why Goya is being extra and already headbutting me. Alright, we are back. So, frostbite warning. That's no bueno. I don't like frostbite. That sounds very miserable. Thankfully, I've never experienced it in any way, shape, or form. Things are going. It's, the work week is over, which is a plus. It's freezing, which is expected, but now it is Saturday night. My cats are happy and healthy, and we are playing Lord of the Rings, so things are good. I spent a bit of the day earlier playing. Only Gollum can climb these walls. Playing Borderlands 3 because they're doing a. Well, let me switch to the damn little goblin. Oh, can I not play as him yet? That's weird. But I was playing it because there's a worldwide event of clearing certain quests so many times. It's just like an endless Goya, you can't touch the Legos. They're not real. They're all digital. But Borderlands 3. Anyways, so it's an arena thing where it's like they do rounds and rounds of battles and clear out. I think they want all the community to clear out 50,000 rounds of it overall, which I think when I run through it, it ends up taking about, say, about half an hour a round. So that's a hell of a lot of. Yeah, we'll go with Gauntlet. Really don't know what else to consider those. Goya, Goya has been extra all day, and he's just took out one of the lights. Cat is on a mission to destroy today. Yes, you crave the One Ring, don't you? Howdy, Hugsney. Or Hugs NI. Yeah, I had a good time with this game years and years and years ago. I think it came out like 10 years ago, originally on Xbox 360, and I adored it. And for whatever reason, they never made it backwards compatible. They never ported it to the newer systems, and I was one of those folks that jumped from Xbox 360 over to, thank you, Goya, over to PS4, so I had no way to play it on that. Waiting on parts, then I maybe get back to streaming. What kind of parts are you waiting on? Area cannot be entered while the gaze of Sauron. Okay, so how do I not get the gaze of Sauron? Alright, so can I actually just switch to... Oh, that's weird. I just jumped clear across the world to the other folks. Jump a couple generations on the mother... Oh! So you're talking about, like, big-time parts. New motherboard CPU will change your game. Were you having issues or hiccups, or you want to get fancy all of a sudden? Oh, I guess I hit a level. Future-proofing. Man after my own heart. Yeah, I tend to go overkill on things, that way I do it once and then never have to look at it again, as far as any sort of tech. Like, I don't like every 3 to 6 months having to tweak something else and tweak it again. This is a fun part of the game. Nay. Signature Lego goofiness. Good times.
Saruman has poisoned the mind of the king and claimed lordship over his lands.
Breaks no stride.
Westward across the plain. They've taken 2 of our friends captive.
The Uruks are destroyed. We slaughtered them during the night. May these horses bear you to better fortune, my former masters. Farewell.
If I remember correctly, Traveler's Tales is British, so it would make sense that they have some Monty Python leanings. It's been a while since I've looked them up. That's what, at least I recall them being British. But what do I know? B to build. Build. Build the fire. We did not start the fire. It's always burning. Oh, and I get to stack the heads too. Studs for everyone. I don't like playing ranged in games. Ranged is always the least, by far, least appealing class or weapon type to use in any game for me. I will 1000% take a dude with an axe or a sword before I bother with ranged. That also includes magic. Because magic sucks. There's that. Let's switch over, switch over. And dropped him on his head. No, I just feel like whenever you have to... Okay, I got some rope. Relying on range, it just sucks because most games are built in a way that like a lot of upfront, like punchy, slashy, slashy. And you get overwhelmed kind of easy. Plus, usually it's like one-on-one. You can't do crowd control, crap like that. All the wonderful things you need to make combat survival important. I played around with the audio one more time. I know I keep on... What the fuck? He's allergic to wood? Come on, Gimli. So mess around with the audio again, so hopefully we're in a good place. Just trying to figure some stuff out with it. Presets, I guess you should say. Could say. And I think I finally found a good balance that I liked, at least for this game. Okay, so what is the point of coming up here? Nothing. I thought there was a poo pile for him to dig in. Audio is gold. Wonderful. Oh, I need Sam to dig. Alright. Good to hear. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, I actually took notes down this time of where to set all the everything's at with OBS. Alright, let us continue. I do not need studs. And the horse is abandoned to me. You fucks. Alright. So that's no good. Can I break down this wall? They've already got me trapped. That is an ugly-ass owl. The hell is wrong with that thing? Ma, there's a really fucking weird-looking cat out here. It kind of looks like Grandma. No? No one? Alright. Alright, so that is that. So, what about this bird? Alright, he's shot. He don't care. Do I chase after my horses? Nope, won't let me. Game, what do you want from me here? I can't interact with this, can I? Okay, that doesn't do anything. What do I do from here? Nope, already did that. So just... Nope, not shooting that. Shoot everything, Legolas. Ooh, that's kind of a nice perk of shooting things with arrows, though. They just give me all the studs. I don't have to go chasing them around. Anyways, alright, gonna get bored doing that. So where, oh where... Ah. Nope, can't chop down trees. Can't go past the shields. Well, this level's already off to a drag. What the hell? Feel like they really front-loaded this game with some good shit to do. Or, as you were previously mentioning, Jesse, maybe a hint or two would be nice. So I've got this rope. Can I rope something? I mean, it looks like it wants me to rope something. I guess that's a start. Can I rope the tree? It looks like I can touch it. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Well, see, now I'm already just wanting to switch over to Forza, because this game is making me grumpy. Alright, so nothing to do there. I've got a couple bushes I can slash, but that's going to be silly. I mean, it should be at the point where I want to track down the hobbits. So it should be something for Aragorn to kind of like pick up and sniff and do his doggy thing, but the game doesn't want to give me that. Lego hint? No, but like after the Dead Marshes level, that was a long freaking level last time we played. Yes, you're not Samwise, you can't dig, I get it. I mean, that was a long level, and I'm not liking the start of this one either. Hopefully with Return of the King, we can get back to some action. Yeah, I don't even drink, and that swamp made me want to drink. That swamp was god-awful. Could not get that level over quick enough. So, what the what, guys? What am I doing here? What am I missing? I mean, there's the creepy-ass owl, but they won't let me do anything with it. You think I'd be able to rope it or something. Or rope this, or the tree, because there's really nothing else to interact with here. And this is just a weird game design thing, because I was watching some videos on YouTube that were kind of cool earlier that were covering tricks that video game developers do to make the games feel right. And like, or sneaky tricks, I guess, that the player is unaware of. One of the things I was talking about was how, in modern gaming, they do a really good job of lighting the way of where to go without telling you where to go. So a well-designed game will just kind of lead you, because naturally you're seeing points of interest that kind of lead you down the path without you even realizing that you're being led down the path. So it's one of those things where, you know, if you think about the Uncharted or Tomb Raider, or not Tomb Raider, Mirror's Edge, I guess Tomb Raider too, how they always show you like the chalky areas and like this is where you go next, or to climb this ledge, like you go to the thing that sticks out the most, versus like I've seen some first-person shooters that do a really good job of just, you turn a corner, there's nothing that you really see to do except maybe there's a door with a light on above it in the distance, so just naturally you're like, hey, I guess I'll go check out that door. See, give you a buffer of health in the final 1% that you may not notice. Yep, that was another thing they were talking about. They're also talking about altering your first and last shots with weapons, depending on what game it is. Oh, what the fuck? Can I throw... I'm gonna be pissed if I just throw Gimli at this, because that means really all the time I should just be throwing the dwarf at shit. Alright, does not let me do it. But yeah, like a lot of games will actually buffer your last bullet, that way you always feel like, oh god, I barely made it. Another trick that they were talking about was how to word it, where when you're in an encounter, and it was mostly in first-person shooters, but if you're in a room and like dudes are all over the place taking shots at you, they actually reduce the accuracy of enemies that you are not looking towards. That way, when you die, you see the guy that killed you, because I guess players get angry when they don't know why they died. So in order to mitigate that, to improve the experience, they just change it so if anyone's shooting at you, they reduce accuracy from, 90% down to 30%. So you'll take some shots here and there. Or sometimes they even alter it where those people can't kill you. I thought that was a fun little way to control that. Oh my god, am I really going to have to go to GameFAQs for Lego Lord of the Rings? I mean, can I rope this? I didn't try that, I guess. Don't know why I'd rope some dirt. What the fuck, game? Are you serious? No, okay, I already killed the other head, so it's not that. That was another fun one I enjoyed. I have to look at SpongeBob walkthroughs. Alright, I'm gonna pop open my phone, just because it's easier than goofing around with the computer. Let's see what I can find with this. Lego. I don't. You know, I should probably see what the name of the level is. Track Hobbits. I appreciate that. Track Hobbits. Walkthrough? Yeah, we'll start with that. Dear game, how to not do this. Shooting the target. Urkai, pick up the rope that drops. Shoot 3 targets on top of blah blah blah. Create a walkway. This can be used by Gimli to climb to smash the cracked Lego tile. Son of a bitch. Alright. No, Legolas is not the tracker. That's Aragorn. So, no, I just need to... Maybe I took too long of a break away from the game, and I missed the fact that this little cracked icon means that I should smash it with... Really, Gimli? God damn it, dude. Why are you spitting shit everywhere? Let's pick up as many of my coins as I can. Alright, so I did not realize that I need to make smashy smashy. Don't fucking explode again. God damn it, Gimli. There we go. Now I can do sniffy sniffy with Aragorn. Little belts. Do, 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 do. Who's a good puppy? Oh, wait. Yep, there's the trail. Yeah, who's a good puppy? Who's a good boy? Did you find it?
A hobbit lay here.
And another.
And the other.
Yeah, Khaleesi, outside of the occasional me getting stuck on silly stuff like that, it is a really fun game. Ton of side quests, really richly done in a lot of ways. The characters all feel like they should. Hey, if only I had a rope for that. The puzzles normally are not painful, but they're interesting enough to keep you going. Oh. What is it? Oh, I need to do sniffy sniffy with Aragorn. Sniffy sniffy.
They crawled. Their hands were bound.
Their hands were bound. Man, I'm not getting ready for this next week. It's supposed to be even colder than this week was here. Definitely clipped out. God damn it. Yeah, Gimli. That dude needs to not be allergic to wood. Son of a bitch. I appreciate that, Jesse. I have not messed around with clips yet, and I really need to, so thank you. I appreciate that.
They ran over here.
Oh, I know what to do with smashy bricks now. Look, everyone. I'm learning. Boom. Thank goodness for that one. Alright. Smashy, smashy. And here we're going to need sniffy, sniffy.
They were followed.
And the belt was torn. Oh no, they went into Fangorn. That is not the fun land it sounds like it would be. Where are you leading me, Green? Oh, I'm not used to games that don't show me, I can't actually turn the camera 360 like it's a fixed camera angle. I haven't played a game like that in quite some time. I can lean the camera like, but that's about it.
It's a Fangorn forest.
I don't know, Gimli. It's that asshole, the spoon. Forgot about the spoon, asshole. Checkpoint. Ooh. Which is crazy that's a checkpoint, because really, what did I even do back there? I smashed some stuff up. No challenges. Just smashy smashy. Oh, now that I know how to do smashy smashy, don't have the right freaking people for it. Anyways. Trying to think of what my next game to stream is, too. Because I probably only... Like, I'm probably going to run this as late as I can tonight until I pass out on stream. So if you see me slumped over, that's okay. That's part of the plan. But before that, I would like to get as far as I can in Lord of the Rings. I would like to maybe have this be one more stream. Tuesday, maybe. And then be done with it and move on to the next game. I just don't know what I want to play next. Forza was seeming interesting. Forza Horizon 5. I don't know if I want to do that on stream or not. Also, that could just be a palate cleanse game. Like, not necessarily play it through, just, you know, spend a stream just driving around, picking up new cars, doing a couple races, so on and so forth. Ah! Orcs! Orc! Orc! Borgin. Ah! York! Grab the log. Rebuild it. Make it faster, stronger. No, they're still following us. There's orcs fucking everywhere. They are not afraid of Fangorn Forest. I find it funny that the big Warrior 3 don't have any fighting to do on their half of the level, but as soon as I switch over to the measly little hobbits, suddenly I'm a murderous little people. Murderous team of little people, I should say. So I am 2. Grip it, pip it, drop it, pop it. I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of it. Is that skip it? Skip it, skip it. I do not have arrows. I don't know, but I was feeling it too. On top of the popping it and pimping it and popping it. It's also feeling. Feel it, feel it. Feel the vibration. Build it, build it. Build the vibration. Yes, yes, I'll climb the trees in a moment. I need smashy smashies. It makes me happy. Especially whatever the fuck that was. What do you mean you don't know? Listen, Hobbit, I say you do. That includes taking wooden armor. Damn it, now you've got the skip it jingle stuck in my head. Or at least the tune of it. Ah! I love Treebeard. And not just because he represents America. No. White wizard will know. Alright, so... Oh, I'm actually playing as Treebeard. Nice. Did I ever play Star Wars Squadrons? Yes, I've played that in VR, and that was a hoot. Don't step on me, I'm tiny. I enjoyed... I didn't play through all of it. I think I put like about 4 or 5 hours into it. Playing in VR can be taxing. Like, as it's weird because VR is not something I can do gajillions of hours in, but the time I spend with it is heightened beyond normal. So the experience, I can go in and spend like an hour with VR, and it's the same level of joy, if you will, as spending 8 hours of playing just normal gaming. Like, I'm pretty content at that point. Man, Treebeard is a fucking stud. Dude just, like, fuck rocks. Alright. I have not started up course yet, so maybe that can make my list. I am up for that. See, Treebeard, the problem is that you really suck at picking up studs, though. You're very good at stompy, but... Driver? I have never played a driver game. I just remember Driver 3 had the E being a backwards 3 or whatever. Sorry, the 3 was a backwards E, and that was like cool at the time. But other than that, I don't think I've played any driver or had any interactions, good or bad. Roof. Hell yeah. Yes, collect all the delicious little Lego, goddamn studs. I don't know why I have such trouble remembering that. Whenever you play games, like, do you remember everything? As far as, like, the terminology? Because I just call this money or gold. Like, any game I play, it's like, oh yeah, it's the money in the game. I don't really bother remembering actually what it's called most of the time. Which is fantastic, because in Kingdom Hearts, I actually just call it money. Like, M-U-N-N-Y. So let's go, yeah, I'm just collecting monies right now. See, driver San Francisco should be backwards compatible. Depends on the game, to be honest. Oh, really, Callisti? Can you give me some examples? Like, why would you go one way and not the other? Like, does a fantasy setting kind of help set it more? Or, like... Because I know when I play Tales games, I've seen it be called different stuff, and I'm just like, ah, fuck it, it's money. What makes you get a different feel or different call out for these things? You calm your tree self down, man. Mushrooms. I think Final Fantasy there's a universal connection with Gale's currency. Yes. Okay, that's fair. In Final Fantasy, I usually will say Gale. But I don't know if that's because it's always been Gil, or is my brain just thinking Final Fantasy VII is every Final Fantasy? Not quite sure. Fuck that Hobbit. Don't need to pick him up. Zelda series will have rupees. That has been ingrained in my brain. No, Zelda. Maybe I say rupees. Alright, switch. Make me the tree. Do I like the Life is Strange games? I do. But I also... Those are definitely not on the table as far as streaming games, though. Because those end up being a lot of, like, personal decisions, and I don't like performing whenever it's going to be a game that's, like, potentially emotionally engaging, because that will cheapen the game for me. And I don't want to ruin my actual experience with the game just so I can hang out with folks. Like, if I wouldn't play it with a group of friends, I'm not going to play it on stream. And I do feel like Life is Strange is not something I would play with a group of friends. I enjoyed the hell out of the first one. I didn't play Before the Storm yet. I was looking forward to the re-release that they're doing, I think in February or something like that. Whenever they put that out, I was going to go through and play 1 again and then do Before the Storm. Have not played Life is Strange 2 because I didn't play Before the Storm. And then lastly, I do own True Colors, I just have not played it yet. I know that's kind of like a standalone experience, it's not necessarily a sequel, but I just feel like I should play through all the other ones before I get to it. But it looks fantastic, though. I love those games. And that was the thing, too, is I know that there's such a high possibility for those to be games that I actually love. So I don't want to risk ruining that, because like I could do it like the Telltale Games, not Traveler's Tales, but doing a Telltale Games run of Walking Dead or something like that, I'd be fine with. Because those are more about survival than exploring feelings, emotions, and so on and so forth. Yay! Telltale Guardians. I haven't played that actually. I did pick up the new Guardians of the Galaxy as well, so I have that to play eventually. Maybe that'd be a good stream game. I don't know. Maybe I'll pop that one out too. Ping. But I don't think I heard a lot of good things about the Telltale Guardians. I don't know if that's just one of those, it's not the Guardians that I know, or if it just genuinely wasn't good, because that was when, at the time, they were building like 14 games at a time, it seems. Nice. Banana sword.
They passed this way the day before yesterday.
Who are you?
I am Gandalf. And I come back to you now. At the turn of the tide, Sauron will use his puppet Saruman to destroy Rohan. War is coming.
Shadowfax.
Is the lord of all horses, and has been my friend through many dangers. We must travel to Edoras with all speed.
Oh, it's Goya the horse. Something like vampire as well, or vampire. Sorry, I say vampire. Yeah, I think. Oh, we'll see. I definitely have options. I just, got to make the commitment. And I think I might want to commit to making the Xbox. I might have mentioned that before, but making Xbox the primary stream machine. That way I can just kind of like leave it hooked up to the computer. So I've got a few games, mostly, whatchamacallit. I've got some digital games, but beyond that, for the most part, I have all the exclusives. So like all the Halos and Gears of War and stuff like that. Ah, good music. So I've got options, and with Game Pass and stuff like that. As much as I don't want to rely on Game Pass because it's screwed me in the past with Hades, and I don't want to deal with that. Is this right into a level? That was a very quick open world section. Which, hey, I'm fine with. As painful as the levels are, they seem shorter than I remember, too.
Cannot allow you before Theoden King so armed and upgrading. By order of Grima Wormtongue.
Oh, fuck that guy. He sucks.
Gustav.
You would not part an old man from his walking stick.
Wink. Super Lucky Sale. That did look good. That reminds me of the ukulele and the Impossible Lair. Like those types of games usually work for me. Old school platformers.
Should I welcome you, Gandalf Crow?
A just question.
Oh action, my liege.
Be silent.
Yeah. Stupid men.
Stop.
Smashy, smashy. Whee! Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing now? Can I just kill Grima? That'd be excellent. Yes. Get out of here. Get. Why does he have a health bar? Do I need to Gandalf him? Let me get in on that magics. No, fly. Oh, fuck you, Grima. Your mother's a snowblower. Come on, y'all. I'm trying to help you and bring your king back. Why are you giving me so much bullshit? I love that we are murdering these men. God damn it, Grima. Fuck off with that. Boy. Oh, this would be so much easier with two people. Can I throw Grima in a cage? Yes. Fuck that. Leave that dude in there. God bless it. Told you to take the wizard staff. That actor did a really good job, though, being an asshole for Grima Wormtongue. He was also in Star Trek Voyager for a bit, playing a questionable allegiance character as well. Did a good job with that. He had, like, one of those redemption... God damn it. I didn't think they would let me go in my own trap. Son of a bitch. I guess we're building again, Gandalf. This time, no funny business. But yeah, so the actor who played Grima, and that was one of those, like, a redemption moment for him. And everyone doubted him. And then, if I remember correctly, he died? It's been a while. Ah, welcome back, old friend. Yes! Rohan is back! No.
This is but a taste of the terror that Saruman will unleash. Must fight.
Open war is upon you.
I know what it is you want of me, but I will not bring further death to my people.
What?
By order of the king, we make for the refuge of Helm's Deep.
This guy. Yeah.
They flee to the mountains when they should stand and fight.
Aemir is loyal. His men will return and fight for their king.
With luck, my search will not be in vain.
Yeah. Let's go, Shadowfax. Ah, I forgot about these assholes.
You must lead the people to Helm's Deep, and make haste.
Motherfucker, I never get to do anything. It's okay, Eowyn. You'll get your moment. Yeah, fuck off with that. Alright. The horse or warg you rode in on. Alright. Come here, come here. I want to slash you. Oh, this is a big ass open level. Kill him! Wow, it might be, oh, God. No. Come on. Would this be easier with a ranged character? Yes, yes it is. I will stay as the blonde-haired superhero known as Legolas for the duration of this level. And we will shall hunt some orc? Yeah, we'll do that. Kill him. Kill him harder. Oh, that's my guy. God damn it. There we go. He's trying to shoot Aragorn. I guess it's jealousy. God damn, they just keep on popping up. I don't remember this many wargs. Oh, what? God damn it, now they got big swords so they can knock back my arrows. I remember in the Lord of the Rings game, was it Return of the King on PS2, that there's a section where you had to save 200 women when the start of the game and the city is being sieged. So you're playing as Gandalf, saving 200 women. Like, wow, that is a very specific number. And why are we only saving the women? Like, people? Can we just save people? I think there's a lot of people that don't want to die to cave trolls and orcs. Otherwise, they will take the little ones. Oh. I didn't want to lose my horsies. What does that do? 1 of 5, okay. Oh, it's a save point. Ah, they have a cave troll. Yeah, but I don't have Gollum to climb on that wall, damn it. Yeah, steal that warg. Yes! So, Jesse, you said you were gonna watch Lord of the Rings with Chelsea. How'd that go? Did she make it? Was she able to endure all 14 hours? Oh, shit! That's a cliff. Well, so much for having my own warg. I don't think that was how I was supposed to do that one, but... She loved the extended fellowship and immediately started 2 towers, and we're gonna have to, attempt Lemba's bread. More Lemba's bread. Cool, very cool. Yeah, Fellowship is my favorite. So, she got through the good one. I'm a hobbit in real life, though, so... near and dear to my heart. So the idea that I just get to hang out in the Shire for as long as I can, and I am happy. Oh, you didn't like the 4K Fellowship? I thought it looked fantastic. Because I didn't watch through 2 Towers or Return of the King yet, but yeah, I got the 4K set for with the HDR and all that good stuff. I liked it. I didn't have any issues. Where, oh where did my little dog go? Ah, here we are. 5. Just wanted to knock that out of the way. I don't have to worry about it later. Yes. Your boy is mobile again. Bring it on. Oh, you punched the dog. Come on, Aragorn. Rude. He told you what you wanted. inconsistent colors. That's wild, because I thought that was the, like, there was a big old thing about Peter Jackson went back and, like, went over the entire series and, like, color picked and did, like, there's a whole thing that he did about what went into building the 4K and the HDR, so that's wild that it would be inconsistent, if anything. I know that there's also been controversy over the years with that, because from the theater to DVD to Blu-ray to the HDR 4K, that every single time the tone of the movie, like the color, whatever, has changed. So whatever the fuck the color palettes that they used. So like sometimes it's more blue, sometimes more green. I forget depending on which release, but didn't realize that it was so all over the place. I just enjoy the stories. People are fun. I like the characters in the world and the quotes, and the music is fucking lovely. Like I said, I can just hang out in the Shire all damn day and be fine. Well, it looks like I'm getting... Ooh. That is Saruman. I would say, I'm getting my wish, though, once I switched away from the bogs. Like, that level fucking flew by. And now I'm going into Helm's Deep, so these characters are definitely, just blazing through their story. You're an F-150. Wow. That is a different level. Ford pickup trucks. Ridiculous. Make way!
So few of you have returned.
Our people are safe.
Lord Aragorn. Where is he?
Oh wow, that was quick.
All Isengard is emptied.
How many?
10,000 strong at least.
10,000.
It is an army bred for a single purpose, to destroy the world of men.
Let them come. I want every man and strong lad able to bear arms, to be ready for battle by nightfall. Get the women and children into the cave.
Steel your nerves. What?
Their armor is thick, their shields broad.
I have fought many wars, Master. I know how to defend my own keep.
You must call for aid.
Hmm?
And who will come?
Gondor. Ah, the elves. Haldir. Yes, let them come. Mislabeled 5 characters as AON. Was that intentional? Or were you just like, maybe that's AON?
We are proud to fight alongside men once more. You are most welcome.
Ah, you were mistaken. Good on you. That's fine. I put, like, the cereal in the fridge and the milk in the cupboard all the time, so. Mistakes are bound to happen. Helm's Deep. Take him down! Alright, so Elf, I see some targets. You need to do your thing. Except that didn't do anything. Ooh, yes it did. Gears. And I've been watching a ton of Scrubs this week. I've now finished season 2. And And I've watched it once before, so this is a lot of catching up. But it's been probably 10, 11 years since I last seen any episodes of Scrubs. But my Hulu membership is expiring, so I'm like, hey, why not just binge the shit out of this then? Get it over with. So 2 seasons down. Out of 9, 2 of the seasons in there are half seasons. Just because I think it was writer strike or something at that time. So it should be good all around. Being friends with me. I don't know what I said. I probably said something, what's wrong with me? I don't know. My memory is no bueno. Yeah, Jesse, don't get any older. It just, the whole memory thing just goes bye-bye very quickly. I used to actually have really good memory. And then all that just decided, no more, you're done. Chris, you can remember things for approximately 32 seconds and then you're spent. Burn, baby, burn, burn. Disco Inferno. Turn, baby, turn, turn. Turn in the crank. Oh, you fucked that up, Gimli. Ah, now you gotta build. A Squaresoft is involved. Even then, I wish my memory was better than it is. Like, I have a much... Well, that's the thing. Okay, let me rephrase. New memories don't happen very well. If you ask me to remember anything back in prior to, like, 2005 Square, yeah, I'm pretty good. Ask me to remember anything Square from 2015 onwards? No. I know Nier Automata released, and then somewhere after that there's some other games, and... I don't know. It's all just vagaries at this point. Damn it, Gimli. Not the beard! Do you have any favorite classic studios? Because obviously you know that I have my soft spot for Square, so... I just know that you play a ton of racing games. I didn't know if you have any specific studios you followed.
Shall I describe it to you? Or would you like me to find you a box?
I have a feeling, Khaleesi, if you're in the chat still, you and I probably have a lot of overlap, too, for games we used to love. What is papyrus, other than paper? What have they done?
So it begins.
What's it? Oh, damn it. Give me the goddamn elf. Oh, NASCAR 2003 does, who then became iRacing. iRacing sounds like a bad mobile game. Please tell me I'm mistaken. Because that is a generic name. Whenever I see I in something, I get kind of sad. Ah, good old Square fan. Subscription-based simulator. I gotcha. So it is not, in fact, a mobile game. What have you been playing, Khaleesi? No, sorry, not playing. I've been seeing you... What is it? What were you last messing around with? Because I thought you were doing, like, 3D models or something. And I didn't know what that was for. I was very confused. And I figured next time you're on stream, that we're hanging out, that could bug you about what that is. Rock, 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 rock. Not the beard. I better get to toss the dwarf. Oh, thank God they give me immunity when I'm building. Come on. There you go, Gimli. Been working out some prototype test games using Unreal and Unity. Huh. That's pretty cool. I need to get my shit together with that. Like, I want to do so many things, and then I just don't. Like, get back into... Like, I wanted to learn Unity. I don't know if I can or not. Like, what base I need to be good with Unity. I've done C#. Java, back when Java was a thing. Basic, which I know realistically isn't going to do anything. And I kind of messed around with C++ for a minute, but that was short-lived, and then I went into C#, so... Oh, Flash, too. Flash and Java. It feels like that was kind of the same thing, almost. So, programming logic, I'm good with it. I just haven't... Really should learn a new engine. That way I can do something with it. Oh, this game got intense all of a sudden. No more sniffing around for orc trails. I found the orcs. In fact, the orcs found me. Hi, Goya. We're defending Helm's Deep right now, sir. Surely you understand. You're blocking the chat, too, so if people are talking, I have no idea what they're saying right now. Yes, they want more Goya. They always want more Goya.
Is this all you can conjure, Saruman?
Oh, why would you say that, bro? No! And Helm's Deep has been breached.
Aragorn! Fall back to the king! Get your men out of there!
Fucking elf. Alright, let's see, I kind of saw some chat for a second. So, Khaleesi, if you can do C#, you're good with Unity. Good. It has been 8 years since I've done anything with C#, but I'm sure if I know the logic, it's going to be a matter of learning the syntax again. A lot of reference guides, but understanding how it thinks usually ends up helping a ton. Get me back on track, I'm hoping. See, I'm liking Unreal slightly more at the moment, as you can produce things very quickly. Digital art, what have you messed around with before, Jesse? Like, what do you mean digital art? Didn't even know you made art. Maybe you should start, doing some commissions. But no, I was gonna ask, Khaleesi, what do you mean it's easier to make things? Like assets, or are we talking like just games in general overall? Wow, Goya is camped out in front of chat right now. Oh, this cat is ridiculous. Yeah, I get it, Gimli. You can't break it. Now it looks like I'm gonna hit... Ooh, what is this? Assuming I don't pull some Gimli shit, I'm probably gonna hit my adventure. Get all my studs. It's probably 45,000 is what it is. Let me go back, make sure I didn't miss anything. I love being able to knock out the collect all studs thing as quickly as possible. And then not have to worry about it. I mean, I don't anticipate going back and 100%ing the game, but sometimes it's fun. Just have everything knocked out that you can. Ride it out as far as you are able. Man, Legolas really does have, like, Luigi ups. Yes, dwarf tossing. Yeet.
Hold them! How long do you need? As long as you can give me. Give me! Timbers!
It's a long way.
Toss me.
I have to touch me. Don't tell the elf.
Not a word.
Oh wait, hold on, checkpoint. Let me have to save. I am neurotic when it comes to saving in games. Like, so very bad. Hang on, Goya. Ooh, that was almost my phone. So very neurotic when it comes to saving. Like, the game will auto-save, and then I'll save, and I'm like, did that save take? Let me go back and save again. Let's see, Unreal uses a blueprint system and more visual scripting, but you use C++ eventually to do more of the scripts, etc. Unreal Engine is very good, but very resource heavy. I gotcha. And is this, just purely for your own fun or something, or do you have a project that you're working on? Or are you just planning on branching out in the future? Oh, you fucker. Get out of here. Alright, gates have been braced. Managing Arkham Knight's weather effects in this scene. I have not played any... Sorry, no. I played Arkham Asylum. I didn't play the other 3 Arkham games. Arkham Knight, Arkham City, and the one that was not done by Rocksteady. The throwback, where it was like 1960s or something like that. Arkham Knights? What was that one called? I don't remember. I just remember it was a different studio did it, so quality was a little bit all over the place. What the hell? Where are my pieces? Alright, so that's that. Shoot him! Legolas, you're killing me, bro. No, that's not shooting him. That's doing the exact opposite. That's letting people up here, that way they can hit you. Shot. Okay, good. One of those would be good to stream. Origins. Origins, thank you. That's what it was. I just knew it was something historical based. I remember it being like winter or something in the city there. Yeah, I was looking at games on the Xbox store before I fired it up, and I was... Batman games were something I was looking at for a minute. Yeah, 'cause games like that, Tomb Raider, Uncharted, really I think all those would be fantastic streams. Just because there's enough going on with the game, but then we can break away and, like, we're not paying attention to the chatter. I mean, really, we know, get the gist of it. You don't need to be locked in at all times. Alright, so let me switch. No, I want to, I want to make some games. Been toying with making a dungeon crawl at the moment. Have made a pet dragon for the player, and it works. Nice! Ooh, dungeon crawlers are... Those are my baby. No, I'm sorry, Goya. You're my baby, but I meant to play. Upset Goya. I shouldn't have said that. Alright, so now we're up here. Mad Max has no story rules. I can't with Mad Max. I have a thing with games in desert settings. I fucking hate them.
Fortress is taken.
It is over. What can men do against such reckless hate?
Ride out with me.
Hmm?
For Rohan.
Rohan.
Yes. Let this be the hour when we draw swords together.
No, I have not played any of the Mafia games. I don't really like a lot of adventure action games, or whatever you want to call that genre. Usually it's like classic genre games for me, so first-person shooters, platformers, like that sort of stuff. And the only time I really branch out, like I don't know, like I played Grand Theft Auto 5 like 10 years after it came out. Outside of that, like never played a Mafia. Like I said, I didn't do Mad Max. Just not my. Usually, and like even like the Tomb Raider games, I played the first one just to see what was up with that, but really don't dig on adventure or action games like that. So yeah, I have a big whopping hole in my my games played as far as like Mafia or anything like that.
King stands alone.
Not enough.
Rohirrim! I think for those types of games, like I would play Assassin's Creed, and that hit my itch of being in a big open space. But even that was kind of interesting to me because it was the historical references a lot of the time. Crash. I've never seen a Godfather movie either, so I also have no, or any of the Sopranos or anything Mafia related. I think the closest thing to a Mafia movie I've ever seen was, I watched Casino at some point, and I think that's the only thing I've really seen along that line. Yeah, I remember, and that's things, I'm aware of these games, I just haven't played them. So, you know, there's like a billion games out there, you can't play them all. So it's usually I'm looking at what is going to catch me the most. And games like Mafia 1, 2, 3, like Mafia 3 more specifically, because I got a lot of coverage, you can get a good feel for the game without actually playing it. Like just by the discourse or seeing like gameplay footage, you know, like just the general aura that the game has in the world, you can really grab onto it and get a feel for what it's going to be. Goya, you were going crazy down there right now. So then usually I end up skipping those because a lot of the games that I play, or like to play, don't get that sort of love and attention. Like RPGs have a very niche audience, and then the gaze has changed. But yeah, very, very niche audience with JRPGs, so usually, like Lightning Returns, like no one I know has fucking played that game. So it just is one of those things where those are the games I make time for, because otherwise I'm not going to have any idea what they are. I have no one to experience them by proxy. So those are my babies. And apparently Borderlands, because I can't get enough of that, of making the numbers go up. Hi, Goya. I can't see through you, sir. Cloppity clop clop cloppity clop clop. It's just their way of saying I have to play as fucking Sam and Frodo now. It is. You bastards. Hi. You were very demanding tonight, sir. I don't know what your deal is. All day, he's just been kicking my ass and demanding this, that, and the other. Alright, we're going to take a small Goya break. Because otherwise, this is going to end very poorly for me being able to do anything, so... Oh, she's a good kitty. Get all the rub down. So now is a good time to chat and not to shut up, Jesse, and share me all these wonderful games that you enjoyed, that you would like everyone else to play and experience. Give me them paws. You've been hogtied, boy. Now what you gonna do? You don't know what to do anymore, do you? You lost all your paws. Torturing my boy on stream. So you want to make some games. So Khaleesi, how long... Because I don't know, like, I'm always skewed because you hear about stuff like Stardew Valley, where the dude, you know, what is it, Concerned Ape, where that dude spent like 10 years building that game on his own, or even like, oh, what was that other game, the Metroidvania with the little, like, pasty, blocky character, Cave Story. Like, even hearing about that and how long that dude spent working on that seemed like, oh, yeah, I just spent 9 years making that. It's like, Jesus, man. I mean, has game development sped up with the tools from Unreal and Unity and all that, or is it still just an arduous task of long time? Lots of time, I should say. Not long time, although it could be both. Why are you going to shove your bed to the floor? Where are you going to lay down now, huh? Do you think that went through? I don't think you did. Now you've got Gollum choking for the ring, dude. Goya break. Goya appreciates Goya breaks. He also thinks he's a dog, which doesn't help. He wants rough pets all the frickin' time. Let's get that bed back over here. You done? Alright. So yeah, I think so. I mean, there are a lot of other tools which are really good. If you want to make a 2D 16-bit RPG classic, I would go RPG Maker. Yeah, because that's what you are currently using. I forget which one. And that is what I spent, I don't know, probably about 50 hours goofing around in there, getting comfortable with it. Made some settings, transitioned the characters between A to B, and then I got focused on like wanting to make a story, and then I just didn't. So, oh, that's funny. Screen capture. Let's turn that off. There we go. I didn't realize I had a whole like echo chamber thing going on there. Let's see, it's designed for that, and it's good engine. Could also just a matter of how big you want the game. I mean, come on. How do you keep your taste in, or your scope in line? It's so... Knowing you, from what I've seen, you'll start making something and go, oh, this is fun to do. Let me try this now. Oh, let me try this now. Oh, that's cool. I can animate this. Let me add in this weathering effect. Let me mess with this lighting effect. I imagine that scope gets out of control real quick. Here's one of the games I'm working on at the moment. I probably will not deviate from that for the rest of the series. I mean, that's a good thing. So you end up actually making games worth playing then, you know, because I want to say that was the big thing with Stardew Valley, is like that dude worked on that game, and then once he finished it, went back and rebuilt it, because he's like, you know what, now I'm better at making the art, so let me go ahead and change the art again. And when he did that, it's like, you know what, I realized that I didn't add in this character, this romance angle, let me add that. So I mean, it's a good thing to be a perfectionist, I guess, to like, or to develop and continue to grow. I guess it's not perfectionist. Found that making notes and doing game dev notes and write-ups really helpful. It's a good idea. Yeah, documenting things ends up being... I know with programming in general, documenting ends up being the hardest thing to frickin' do. Or finding good documentation. Like, people just don't like taking notes. See, Jesse. Oh, Planet of the Apes: The Last Frontier. Absolutely never even heard of that game. I'm assuming that was tied in with the new trilogy, the Dawn of the Planet of the Apes stuff. That must have been like right at the changeover. Telltale Planet of the Apes. No. Stupid gorgeous. Yeah, because I want to say those... Because right in that era was like... When PS2 was switching over to PS3... Or was that when PS3 was switching to PS4? That's what I'm thinking. Because, yeah, it was like... Xbox 360 and Xbox One. Like, right in that changeover, there's a lot of games that... Or movie tie-ins or games in general that happened that just kind of... Poof from people's awareness. Because everyone was hyped on the new systems. Oh my god, 2018. So wait, so Planet of the Apes: Last Frontier is, like you're saying, a Telltale version of Planet of the Apes? Like, I like those games. I got nothing against that. Yeah, Khaleesi, I need to get back to... I mean, back when I was first streaming, we were hanging out on here. I mean, I have a good write-up, and I really want to get back to it for RPG Maker, where I had a system in mind for an RPG based in my area, and I showed you, like, maps, and it's like, so I'm stealing the geography of the Metro Detroit area, and, like, you know, this is this section, so, like, where the zoo is going to be, like, the FF6 equivalent of the Veldt. Like, that's where all the wild monsters are at. Thank you, Goya. So I've got like a map built out, and I had what to me at the time felt like it was going to be an interesting combat system that I really want to implement. So I like went down, I built all these formulas because what I want to do with it, and I don't really care about saying it out loud because I don't know if I'll ever get to it, but like I really wanted to do a thing of where instead of using any weapons or anything like that, everything was just alchemy based. So I had like, I wish I had the notes, but so I'd have like, you know, hard ingredient, soft ingredient, liquid, bonder. So I had like 7 different categories, and then from within each category I had different grades of stuff. So then like, you know, for hardness or whatever, you know, you'd have like bone or you'd have metal or blah blah blah. So like I had this whole grid of like 250 different mixes, and depending on how you mix them, that would create your you know, your attacks more or less. So that was everything, and so you were limited by your attacks were based on the resources that you gather in the world, and outside of using those to like build, you know, bombs or whatever the heck you want to call them, you had no other way of attacking. So it was really more of like a scavenge and like resource focused RPG, which sounded like a heck of a lot of fun for me to play around with because I haven't actually played a game like that. I'm sure that there's some equivalent out there that exists, but thought it'd be fun to throw that in there. And just I had a lot of fun building the tables for mixing the items and coming up with names for the items and stuff like that. Like I said, I think I built like it's something like 250 different recipes or something along that line. Choose your own adventure, part ape story, part humans. See, the problem with that, Jesse, is I fucking hated the humans in those, and I just always rooted for the apes. See if you can find another game dev to work with helps a lot. Working on a horror game with someone is very helpful in grounding. You are the ring bearer, Goya. Because the humans sucked in that. Like, I remember James Franco, that's who it was. I don't think he likes the One Ring. Let's see what he does with it before I do. Yeah, I'll take it off you, bud. Sorry about that. Cool. See you, Jesse. James Franco, he was the only cool one in that. All the other humans sucked. Alright, let me get back to the gameplay now that Goya's settling in his nest, staring at me. Alright. Yeah, it sounded like a fun idea to me, too. So I need to get back to it, because I've got all these charts and design docs and all this other shit built for it. Just seems like a waste to like sit there and plan all that out and then do nothing with it. Even if I build it and I just build it for myself and I'm happy with it, then I could just call it a day, even if it's just a 6-month project, if you will. But I mean, I guess the upside is like I'm building it with RPG Maker, which is able to export out to all these different systems and stuff like that at this point. So who knows? Maybe I could spit it out and everyone, you know, not everyone, but you know, it's available to play on Switch or whatever. I don't know the ins and outs of that specifically, but I'll figure it out when we get there. Takes ages for idea to grow and cultivate. Yeah, you're not wrong. And see, it's not even like the idea that I'm having an issue with right now. Right now, my issue has always been a matter of follow-through. Having the discipline to finish things. Which is why I've got like my 7-book story that has various stages of completion that I just need to finish one of the books. And then go to 2, and then 3, but then I'm like, oh, let me build this piece, and then that piece, and then this piece, and then that piece, and then this piece. So I have, like, all these pieces for all different 7 stories, and it's like, dude, just finish one of them, bro.
The numbers are too great. By nightfall, we'll be overrun.
It's calling to us. His eye is almost on me.
A weapon that will change our fortunes in this war.
You want to know what happened to Boromir? The ring drove your brother mad!
They're here.
The ring is taken.
Stay here. Keep out of sight.
Ah, good. What do you mean you want a sword? You're a filthy little golem. So you originally had an idea that I was going to work on it, completely changed by the time it went to make the game. Yeah. That's the joy of stuff changing, right? Alright, so I got nothing I can do in here. Can I change to the other people? Let me change. There we go. Alright, smooth the microphone is blocking. Ah, that's fun. They do a good job with the environments in this game and giving you a feel of actually being in the space. Oh, now I can jump across it. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, and the other thing too is like with the accessibility of freaking like Unity and stuff, it just blows my mind how and I say this like grain of salt, like how easy it is to build games now because you have access to all these freaking tools that, I mean, honestly, they're professional grade tools, but anyone really can just jump in and make games with them now. So I realize that like making a game is not easy, but the ability to make games is easy now. Which is the other thing that bugs me is like, come on, Chris, get on top of this shit. I got no excuse. Even like back in the day, like having a computer that could do these things, that was powerful enough to like compile and shit like that, or run the assets, or even run the fucking game like in the 90s. It's not like every computer was able to run games, so just how convenient all this shit is now. It's like I really got no excuse not to get my shit together and at least try to build something for the sake of my own sanity. Yeah, see, like, this is fun, because I'm looking at this from a game design standpoint. I know this was definitely built for 2 people. It's not meant to be hopped back and forth between the two characters. Or the two groups of characters, for that matter. Alright, so let's do this, switch over to this guy. Oh my god. Goya literally just brought me a string while howling. I think he's demanding attention in the most direct way freaking possible right now. Oh my goodness. Apparently the stream is not meant to happen right now. Goya? Come on up then, dude. You want the string or you don't want the string? Yeah, you do want the string. Is this what you wanted? You didn't want the one ring. You wanted the one string. My bad. I misunderstood cat. Come here. Come on back, bud. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he just... I don't know... I can't... I don't think you have cats. Either of you. Khaleesi or Jesse. Welcome back, Jesse. But they do this thing whenever they get a kill. They make a horrible noise of like... Usually Goya does that at night because he'll break out like a play mousy or something like that. And then he'll just start kicking the shit out of it and like start declaring that he's a badass and he killed it with that weird meow. He just did that right now and I looked over and I saw him running across the kitchen floor with this hanging from one of his teeth while he's just dragging it behind while making that god-awful meow noise. I'm like, holy shit. Congratulations, you killed the string. See, Benny would kill but never made a peep. Yeah, no, and Goy, I'm not sure if you can hear, but Goy is definitely making a peep. Yeah, I hear you. Ay. I really need to find a way to get this thing. I have this fun little device that I got for Christmas called a Pet Cube. Or what it is it's a camera / combined laser pointer that works over Wi-Fi, so I can actually load up a program on... He's running nuts right now. Oh, I really need to find a way to capture this. I'm so going to exploit my cat for the sake of a stream, but hang on. We're going to be tricky, try not to lose his attention completely. Don't mind my kitchen. See if we can get down and see some Goya right here. But yeah, so this thing is called a Pet Cube, and what it does is it allows me to Wi-Fi into the cube when I'm not home. Come on, buddy. But I can Wi-Fi into the cube and control a laser and fire it anywhere in the living room, which is nice and fun because what it does is give me the ability when I'm at work to goof off and play with my cat at home without them knowing it. What, now you're shy because it broke out the camera? There you go. This is actually not part of the normal stream, by the way. I just feel bad ignoring my cat after he yelled at me. You good? No, you're not good. You're just still angry. You're very angry. Alright, come on. Oh. Hang on. Go ahead. What am I going to do with you? Ugh. It's like liquid. See, I don't think I have any of my old art, by the way. Let me know if you want to see. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very pro creation. That sounded weird. Very pro expression, creative arts. So. Oh my goodness. And this is why I can and never intend to be a professional streamer. Too much cat shenanigans going on here, and I don't have the heart to lock him in another room when I do these things. But I don't have too much guilt with smushing his face all he wants. Alright, so you shoe. It's battle being proud of it and then being like it's something. Dude, have you ever seen the Pixar movie Ratatouille? Yes. Okay, good. So you're aware the whole point of it is it's better to do something and put anything into the world versus just the critique that everyone does. So putting literally anything into the world that didn't exist beforehand has made the world better already, just by the nature of its existence. So there's never a reason to feel dumb about adding anything to the world, whether you feel it's strong or not. And the thing is if you get embarrassed by it, that just means you're improving, which is a good thing. Because if I look back at anything I wrote, or I should say, when I go back and I look at things that I've written over the past decade plus, like I've been writing poetry since I was fucking 12, 13, something like that. If I go back and read any of that, it is god-awful atrocious. At the time, it was good that I wrote it, though, because it helped me grow. And if I went back and I read it now and I was still proud of it, that means I've done no growing whatsoever. So being able to look back and be embarrassed of what you've done, it's usually a good thing. It means you've improved. So I would say enjoy, revel in what it was, laugh at where it was at, and if you have not improved since then, cool. You know what? It gives you something to keep working with. It's still something that you made. Why not be proud of it? Fuck, what do I do from here? Oh, Faramir. Yeah, create, make shit. Don't think about it. I mean, that's me with the fucking stream right now. If I really want to think about what was worthwhile, worth saving. Hey, he's basically got a target on his chest. What's good, what's not good. I wouldn't be here streaming and I wouldn't have done it for, I don't know, I feel like I've streamed about like 30 or 40 sessions at this point. Your expression is better than their interpretation. See, my first couple of novels were absolute shit. I was happy I got it done, but they were absolute shit, yeah. And that's the thing, is you put it out there because you might have grown past it or been done with it, but there's a lot of people then will see it and go, oh shit, like, I can write this, and they get to a level where they can keep going. It's just, it all feeds into each other. That's why I like people creating stuff. Because otherwise the world is just empty. Come on. What the fuck, bro? Does someone else need to cut it? Oh, God, I thought goddamn Gollum needs to be up here doing this. But yeah, so if I were you, I'd share my shit. Or, you know, go back, read it, readjust it, whatever the fuck you want to do. What the fuck is that about? Game? Are you done? That was wild. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Yeah, and I've definitely put out some weird shit. Either between my, like, more journalistic or whatever the fuck you want to call those, more op-ed style blog entries that I've written, or, you know, I've even done some creative, like, Destiny fanfics stories. God, I really wish I could dig them up, but I used to actually maintain a website back, way back, that I would just update chapters of a story, and I think I got like 3/4 of a way through a story, and then I just didn't finish it for whatever reason, so. Come on. Oh, I need to be Faramir. Alright. Oh, this is definitely a 2-player level of the world, or of the game. I'm just assuming, Khaleesi, your first couple stories were fantasy, given by your proclivity for folklore. Yeah, I always blame Goya. Although I wouldn't do that because he'd make me regret it later on. He should be controlling player 2 right now. Supernatural horror. Alright. So it's not far off with you utilizing the folklore, though. Give me this little dude. Climb. Oh, the mechanics for this are goofy as hell. Whole bunch of folklore in there. Well, that's cool. Dun, dun. Yeah, I can guarantee if I went back and looked at anything I've written before, a lot of it's going to be derivative as hell of anything Final Fantasy at that time. Like, I do remember one specific... Actually, I don't even know if I wrote that one, but I know there's one story that I like, outlined and something I wanted to turn into a trilogy and didn't quite finish, but... because I didn't even finish the first book. But I do remember there being a set of characters that were almost a one-for-one ripoff of the Turks from Final Fantasy VII. Like, you know, the badass, mysterious... stay clear of the Black Riders view. But the mysterious, like, corporate individuals that each one had their own quirks or whatever, and they're way cooler than they actually are. Faux FBI type anime tropes. It's a good time though. I enjoyed writing it. I should have finished it. But yeah, like I said, derivative as fuck. God, yeah, I wish I could remember what I called them, but like one of them was called Vegas, one was called Chip because he was the technology guy. There was 4 of them total. But it's just funny thinking about it, like, because Vegas was supposed to be like he's the lucky one, which, hey, guess what? There's Reno, who is the lucky one. Kind of the fuck up, but it was a good time though. I enjoyed it. I think I was a freshman in high school when I was writing that. Yeah, totally fun. It's fanfic without being copyright infringement, if you will. Wow, Frodo really doesn't do shit, does he? He just runs around with this little file. Is it time to go fishing, Sam style? Ah, damn it. Osgiliath, that's what this place is. Couldn't remember the name of it, it was bugging me. What am I doing down here? Actually does not look like I have anything I can do down here. Alright. So maybe I was missing something with these folk. Obviously post-stream, but I sent all just autograph cards drivers could hand out. Oh, that's pretty cool. Very cool. I don't think anyone can smash that. I think that's only Gimli. Oh, he can fish? Damn, I don't even need you, Sam. I got Grabby McCann's over here who's just gonna raw out a fish wriggling. And I dove in mouth first. Had to get my blue chippy. Yes, do the work, Smeagol. Do the work with your weird little hunchback. Alright, where are we at? Alright, let's continue on. Oh, that is one angry non-dragon dragon. So now I'm going to have to switch back, and Faramir will probably have some door kicked in by some orc. I guess it's this rocky doorway right here. Oh, I would be wrong. Mini kit. Ooh, heart. Oh yeah, you gotta shoot the thingamabobber. Switch to the bow, bro. There you go. That was somewhat annoying. Yeah, maybe it'll be harder to hit now that it doesn't wear a target on its chest. Jeez Louise, guy. Oh, it's the other door I wanted to go through. Or build a ladder up. Same difference. See, when I was first starting this up, I was thinking, man, I'd really like to go back through this and collect everything, but I'm starting to think I might just be good with the campaign run. This is one of those things that I like to do too. I've mentioned it, honestly, I think on my blog before, but I always challenge people to go back and play the games that you used to love, just to see if they hold up or not. Everyone's like, well, what if it doesn't and it's not good? Well, you've played it, you've had your joy with it. There's nothing wrong with playing a game, realizing like, you know, it's not so fun anymore, because at least then you can write it off in your mind, and oh, he came back with another target. And you don't get all antsy about like, oh, I really want to play that game again. It was really good. No, you remember exactly how it is. You played it again. And if it's bad, it's bad. You had your good times with it earlier on in your life, and you know, it's just not a good game. It doesn't mean it wasn't fun at the time. Which is kind of why I play Final Fantasy VII over and over and over. Because I keep on hoping one of these times that I play it, it's going to be bad. And then I'll never play Final Fantasy VII again.
We understand one another, Frodo Baggins.
Yeah, one of these times Final Fantasy VII will not be good. And then I'll never play it again. From Nut and Acorn. Spider-Man PS2 probably doesn't hold up. No, it doesn't. I've actually watched comparison footage from people who thought like, oh no, this is better than the fucking PlayStation 4 Spider-Man that Insomnia put out. And then they put them side by side like, yeah, no, that really doesn't hold up. Yeah, for some reason they thought the swinging was better on the PS2 game. Like, in their mind, they were like, oh no, it was way more fun to swing on that because it was more precise or some gobbledygook bullshit. But then when they did a side-by-side comparison, like, played them both in the same week, they're like, yeah, no, we were wrong. It should have been abandoned. Like, it's the PS4 Insomnia Spider-Man is just better in every way. And they're like, well, you know, there's a bunch of side quests in the PS4 one. And they went back and they played PS2 one, and they realized, oh shit, there was a lot of side quests in that too. And they were way more repetitive. Like, saving balloons that got away. Little girl's like, oh no, my balloon! Throwing the big rocks. Yeah, sometimes it's good to break old memories. And then sometimes you're surprised because, hey, guess what? This game is still really fucking good. Like, I know Khaleesi plays a ton of old games because I've seen your Saturn collection, and yeah, so first-hand experience, like, sometimes you go back and like, hey, this was actually really fucking good. Whether it be, what, like Shining Force or the Lunar games. Shit like that, that's like, ah, that can't really hold up. And it might be a little bit basic for the time, like, you know, or now. But the story holds up, or the music's still really good, the art's really beautiful. So those games, yeah, worth revisiting. Oh, I don't ever want to replay this part of the game again. Yeah, Lunar games are... those are... I really liked them, because they were the first time I've seen localization be human, and I loved that part about it. Like, they were making actual references, like, for example, just off the top of my head, there was a... oh, it's water. And I think it was Lunar 2, Eternal Blue, but, like, you go to an inn, or a bar or whatever, and then they make a cheers joke. They're like, hey, isn't this the place where everybody knows your name? And, like, I laughed at that. Like, that's awesome. Because at that time, I've never had games be referential like that, or just, like, actually be, like I said, localized in a way that is human and connectable. So, that was really cool. Ents. Yes, it is the last march of the Ents. Miss Mori. Welcome. You have missed pretty much all of Two Towers. I don't know if that is a blessing or a curse for you. Because I will say that it started off rough. Dealing with Frodo and Sam's nonsense. Because in the game, they had us go through the marshes, the dead marshes, and it was not enjoyable. That was last stream, thankfully, so that is over and done with. What are you doing? Throw the fucking rock. Thank you. See, I remember trying to go to Need to Speed 2, which was a JPEG steering wheel instead of animation. That is hilarious, Jesse. I love seeing how bad games are, how much they cheated back in the day. Abby made me nap. Uh-huh, I bet she did. Abby put you on timeout, huh? Typed bus in the menu, you drove a school bus. Yeah, I remember Age of Empires on PC back in the day. You used to be able to type, like, I think it's Big Bertha or something like that, and then suddenly you break out like a Corvette, and then you could just tear through the frickin' Ages of Empires, which is a medieval-themed RTS. You drive around in a car just firing missiles at things. I miss when games used to have, like, the ability to just be fun like that. Now everything's tied up with, like, trophies and esports and balancing and all this other gobbledygook that way. We can't just have fun things like that. Bro, that's fire. That's a problem for me. Keep on trucking. Saruman! A wizard should know better. Crash, bang, boom. Which is really morbid to think about right now, because what I'm doing is I'm attacking the corpses of my former friends. The reanimated, reassembled Frankenstein corpses of my former friends. When I'm attacking all these huts, trees, and formations. All this timber used to be my friends, and I'm just smashing through them. It's like going to a funeral, tipping over the casket and just kicking the corpse around. Can't believe you, Treebeard. Treant should know better. You did miss it, Mori, during your forced nappage. Goya has been extra, as I warned you prior to the stream. He ran over to me, roaring about his kill, dragging a shoelace in his mouth, demanding that I play with him. So, the stream had to stop for a minute so I could try and make that happen, but that was a debacle. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Treebeard. What's the other guy? Oh, they call me the Hobbits. The fuck that. Let me play as the Ent itself. I want to know what that dude's name is. Like, is he like Corkboard or something like that? True adventurer. Oh, going full circle, Jesse. Talking with you earlier about how games use different methods to cheat the player, you know, to create false narrative, if you will. One of the things I was watching about on that YouTube video, they were talking about in racing games specifically how a lot of times the boost you get in the game might be a 10% boost or something like it makes you a little bit faster, like if you got nitros or something like that. But then in reality, what they do is they just make the backgrounds and stuff like that go whooshy. That way, you think you're going way faster than you actually are. So, yes, you get an advantage by doing that. But as far as like the race goes and competing, it really doesn't give you as big of a bang for your buck as you think it is, based off of the visual trickery, if you will. Goddamn game developers are just trying to lie to us all the time. Then I guess in Mass Effect, they outright, like, the what is it called, the run or the sprint or whatever, if you use it during combat, they make it look like you go faster, but you actually go the same exact speed as when you're walking. It's just they do funny camera angles, that way it doesn't look like it. Dirty bastards. Woody Allen. Oof, no. During Horizon, it only exists if you look at it. Interesting. Yeah, the fearsome shoelace. The shoelace has been murdered, so we are now safe. Coconut and I have nothing to fear. And he's all tuckered out and sleeping right there now, as a result. Alright, apparently I'm done smashing things. Release the river. The river. God, after this level, I want to switch to something before I continue on. Because I'm definitely not going to unlock it during this stream, but maybe in a future stream. If I get that far. But I remember it being... What? River. But it's a lot of unlockables I need to do first. And I don't think I want to go through all of that here. Definitely not rush it. Hydrate. I don't have to listen to you. You're not Abby. There you go. God damn it, Jesse. You're not helping. I actually ran out, so I'm definitely not hydrated at this point. So, uno momento? We'll say that. Alright, first one was Maury's, this one's Jesse's. I do have every intent to change that in the future to, instead of hydrate, it's going to say get Ben and Jerry's. That's my plan. So, need to get that going. I'm sorry, I messed up the camera trying to get Goy on film, which I should know better, and just get a Goy cam. But for the record, Maury, this is the dead shoelace now, so you can rest easy knowing its corpse lies right here. Goya's eyes just got really big, so I'm going to regret that. Alright. We need to continue releasing the river. Here, we'll just throw a rock here. Yeah, I don't think that was the river being released. You want to try again? Rough. Yeah, ice cream break. Yeah, and when I do that, I actually just stop the stream. I go to full camera mode, and you guys just watch me pound an entire fucking pint of Ben & Jerry's. That sounds fantastic and horrible at the same time. Yeah, and I'm gonna make that one only cost like 4 channel points. That way everyone can redeem it all the time. I'll try to keep like a freezer of like 30 different Ben & Jerry's around. Oh, you failed. Damn it, Treebeard. Alright, let's go on up. Roof. God, you suck. Alright, I think I'm just gonna see if I can walk all the way up there. Nope, it's getting tricky. It's like I'm not doing anything and my dude's still walking. Try again. Ah, good, I made stairs. Good thing these Ents are known for their quick pace. This doesn't at all get tedious going up and down, up and down, up and down, carrying rocks. Treebeard. Okay. Not quite sure what I'm doing there. I might be releasing the river. And that could almost be innuendo. Throw the damn rock. I'm done with it. Oh my god, dude. I get it. You love rock. Alright, I'm gonna switch. Oh. I don't know what I just did. I thought I hit Y to switch characters, and then he finally threw the rock. Let's try this again. Yes, there we go. Now we're releasing the river. There we go. Sucks to be you, Saruman. Sucks to be you, bro. Hmm?
Saruman must remain. Under your guard, there's no power in you.
Oh, he still has his voice.
This my bark. Arrogant took. I'll take that, brother.
No, mine. I found it. It's mine.
You must travel to Edoras with all speed.
Angry little hobbit. You don't take Billy Boyd's toys. Come on now. Otherwise, he's gonna have to sing to you later. All the studs. True adventurer. And 1 or 2 mini kits. Ooh, 3, 4. Wow. 5 mini kits. I did a good number on that one. Mithril boxing gloves. Wow, I actually have quite a bit of mithril, so when I get back to the smithy, I'm going to be able to build quite a bit. Or a couple, I should say. It's some mithril boxing gloves. And that should be the end of Fellowship. Or, sorry, Two Towers. You'll do no such thing. Pan up and credits. Or not. Mount Doom. It's so funny how they did this. Like, why on earth do they still cut 2 credits? And it doesn't even say, like, 2 towers. It just literally says Lego Lord of the Rings. So, I guess this Dave Dutzen wants me to see his name a lot. John Byrne and Dane Dutzen. Yeah, these are all very British names. Traveler's Tales has to be over in the UK. Robert Dickerson. How is old Bobby, our lead technical artist? Ah, David Brown, I know that guy. Bill Martin, Charles McNair, Mike Snowden. Good old Bobby Jenkins, Paul Connor, Mark Crane. All good people. Don't know what they did. Like, so many titles, that's the other weird thing with game development. It's like, the titles aren't centralized. So, like, from game to game, what one person does when you credit them, it's like, they could do a myriad of different things. And it doesn't necessarily mean the same thing from company to company. Lego construction artists. I understand what they probably did. Probably. Additional game programmer of 1. Yeah, they just really leaned on that dude. Character artist. Quite a bit. Lego model artist. Ah, good. The Marcellus and the Marshall. In-game animators. Opinder Chagger. That's a fun name. Paul Munro. I've seen him a couple times in here already. That's the other thing, too, is like there's a couple of these people that are just... They're in a couple different categories, so just kind of an open... Like, look, there's Dave Brown again with the script adaptation. So you really are a man or a woman of many hats when you work on these things. Ate everyone's lunch. Bob Scott. Oh, Bob Scott. He's a good people. Andy Unsworth and Chris Woodworth. Simon Lever. Oh, there's a lot of people that did work on this, though. You know, you think by now, well, maybe they still credit those people, but you'd think with Unsworth and Co. is Victorian. I would agree with that. But you'd think by now that, like, that the engine would be built and that the team doesn't actually have to do that much between games. Because it's not like they rebuild the physics engine. They design the characters using Lego bricks. and all the minifig designs are the same exact builds. Music for Lord of the Rings written by Rob Westwood. But they don't have to worry about like re-rigging how the skins fit on characters because they're all the exact same size. They don't have to change the animations. Thank you. Oh, very special thanks. Aaron Webb. So you think a lot of it would carry over and you just have like a new team of artists come in and maybe new script and then level designer, but like anything engine wise, you think that'd be handled. And a lot of the animation would be handled. But what do I know? I don't actually do anything. It's very easy to armchair quarterback on that one. Craig Smith. I don't think I've seen Peter Jackson's name once in here. I thought he would have popped up in the special thanks. Financial controller. Yeah, or Tolkien, that would be... Oh, special thanks to Emily, Hannah, Harry, and Sophie. Steve. I wonder if they throw their names right on the end. And I know it's funny, it should be one of those things that just goes without saying, but at the same time, shouldn't you? Since the only reason this exists is because of Tolkien and Peter Jackson making the movies. John Mayo, good people. Operations. Rating specialist. That's a job? Don't know who Ralph Bash is. You're gonna have to fill me in on that one. Buwan Tran. Stephanie Johnson. Public relations. You know, if I was ever to get a video game credit, it's going to be one of these side little things where we support the existence of the game, but we don't actually work on the game. So, like, I would love to be on the PR team for a game and get a credit. Like, just handle something from, like, their Twitter account or something like that. Like, IT security engineer. System network technicians. Like, all these people that had nothing specifically to do with it. Paula Cook, that's almost my dad's name. Carl Steele, that sounds like a fun guy. Made a series of rotoscope animation Lord of the Ring movies, maybe it's just one, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one, Jesse, I don't know if you're talking about... I know there was like a German one or something that was just recently found. And then... I used to see an animated one whenever I went to Blockbuster, back before I actually knew what Lord of the Rings was or ever watched or read or any of that. So I saw that box and the art was bizarre, to say the least. So maybe that's the one. I'll have to check it out afterwards. Yeah, from the 70s. That looks, I would say with the coloration, yes, that probably matches up. Didn't realize it was rotoscope though. I'm just watching this the once. I want to see through to the end and see where these credits go. Because the National Account Manager, didn't see that one coming. Another special thanks. Middle Earth Enterprises. Voice talent. Steve Bloom. Cam Clark. Crispin Freeman. Jennifer Lawrence. Not the Jennifer Lawrence. Yuri Lowenthal. That is the guy who does Spider-Man, speaking of. Nolan North, Liam O'Brien, Fred Tatasciore. I can never say that dude's name. Oh, Cam Clark directed. Music composed by Howard Shore. And Howard Shore. Good guy, that Howard Shore. Wow. No credit for Peter Jackson anywhere in that. I am shocked. I guess it does just go without saying that this is based on the stuff that he made. Alright, so before we continue, the thing I wanted to go back and watch and share and enjoy from my other save file on this. See if I can pull this up without breaking the game. So this is probably, if anything, the reason why I remember this game and was so fond of it was because when I was going through and unlocking everything on this 87.4% file from March of 2014 last played. I see you too. So I've never 100%ed this. And I'll be completely honest, in this day and age where if it was on PlayStation and gave me a Platinum Trophy, I probably would have. Because I have 3.9 billion studs. I'm a stud-millionaire. But let me see if I can switch and go to Royal Armor Aragorn. No, it's not who I want. Legolas, Gimli. Who else can I switch to? Or Denethor, Gothmog, Corsair, Haradrim, Boromir, Bilbo. Oh, these are all customs, don't care. And I have 2 that are locked. I wonder who those were. Oh, Radagast the Brown. I didn't remember he made an appearance. Let's go ahead and switch over to him. Denethor can suck it. Jesus Christ. Fuck that guy. His love of tomatoes. Fuck that guy right in the... Anyways. King Theoden cursed. Gambling. Here, let me switch Lord Denethor. Oh, no, I'm on fire. Ah! And that's the movie. Congratulations. I hope that was cathartic for you. Now I need to switch off him, because, yeah, I don't like him either. Mary! Switch him. No, he's not following me. Ah, Sam. There we go. Spoilers. How do I get down to, like, normal places? Maybe it's the big blue arrow. Ah, Minas Tirith. Entry. Osgiliath. Man, where are a bunch of people? Like, I thought people were supposed to be celebrating the hobbits and shit. That's some bullshit. Alright, so what I want to do is break out my favoritist thing in the world. Which we will apparently not be able to switch to. Treasure Trove. Here we go. So this is all the cool shit you get to buy with all the mithril items as you keep playing. So like mithril gloves, headdress, fire bow, stud mallet. You know, all these fun little goofy things that you can unlock. A statue hat. So I can run around with a little statue on my bald Gimli head. Oh, that's ridiculous. Alright. But Plantier hat. I don't remember that. Oh, apparently I didn't know how to equip it properly. Bloop. Alright. So Goofy Legoed him like that. But where is my file? Yeah, here we go. God, look at him getting down. Boom, boom, boom. Ride. So, the fun thing with this, normally, is you get in a room with a bunch of fucking people and you break this out, and it's awesome. Because then everyone's just having a good time. And it sounds silly, but that was enough to make my day with this game. And my fondest memories of the game were because of that. So let's see, it's looking at the map. Let's see if I can get to the town of Bree. Ah, yes. And then I can go to the inn of the Prancing Pony. Oh. Yeah, let me into Bree. Here we go. Now we got some people. Let's make this happen. Everyone is all about it. Dance, fuckers. Get down, slidey lady. Do the electric boogaloo. River. Anyways, I'll drop the volume back down to where it was. So this was my favorite part of this game. This is why, for whatever, like 8 years later, I'm like, yeah, that's the best game ever. It's because this stupid little file that makes people dance. Sam hit himself in the face with a frickin' frying pan. What's taters? Bam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dance, bearded lady. You too, barkeep. Dance off, bro. That's all I can really do on stream. Otherwise, I would tear this up. Pause. Alright. I think you get the idea. Let me... Oh, yeah, and then... Oh, that's the other fun thing with Lego, is all the freaking unlockables and cheats you can get. Makes the game a lot of fun to just go back and replay. So I'm missing some red bricks. I don't even remember what those fucking are. A bunch of minifigs. And I don't even... What the fuck are myth... Oof, I got a lot to do. A lot to do on that save file still. But let us not bother with that. And let's jump back into the normal file that doesn't have the sweet mithril file of disco amazingness. Right for Gundor and war. Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, so not doing that then. I guess I'm going back to Gandalf the White. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, yes, we just took Isengard. Alright. Jump off the horsey. And save, because, once again, I'm neurotic. Or no, this is a... Mapstone. A.K.A. the tower you climb to reveal everything in the area. Including people you can unlock? I guess? I don't know. I'm going to follow the glowy things. Whee! And that will lead me to past the warg attack. Because I've already done that one. Alright, I don't know. Let's see where they want to take us. Let us continue on the adventure of Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit and the Rings. Dun, dun, dun. All the fun things we will learn. Dance off, bro. God, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is so far away. It's set for, I think, like May or July of 2023. I have to deal with like 9 more Marvel movies and TV series before then. Including, I guess, Moon Knight, which is a thing that's happening. Ooh, Palantir. Pippin. Don't. Just want to look at it. What did you see? I might have seen this movie before.
They must be.
They will be. I ride for Minas Tirith. Won't be going alone.
Yeep.
Rohan must be ready for war.
And Rohan will answer. Muster the Rohirrim.
Wow, that went much smoother than I remember it.
As many men as can be found. We ride for Gondor.
In war? Run, Shadowfax. Show us the meaning of haste.
Didn't even have to light the beacons. Oh, there's no Lego lighting of the beacons. That's bullshit. It's so far away we can decompress. You're not wrong, but at the same time, I also don't actually watch him in anything else, so don't really care. You know, like he hasn't bugged me because I haven't watched him in, like, even was it Parks and Rec? Is that the one he did? Like, I haven't even seen him in that, so I only know him as Star-Lord, and it's a beautiful thing. And, like, I don't know what the fuck that Mario movie is going to be or why he's touching that, but whatever. And then what? Garfield he's doing a voice? They're being Garfield? Which I had no problem skipping out on that. Just like the Bill Murray one, I didn't see that either. I have two of my own cats. They do not enjoy lasagna. Although they probably would if I let them. Dunharrow. Oh, that's right. I have to recruit all the dead things. Or ghosts, or people, or whites, or whatever you want to call these things. Alright, so, because I forget what the levels are already, so I'm going to have... Go through the undead chasms. I'll end up having the battle of... outside of Minas Tirith on the fields. Pelennor Fields. That's going to be at least 2 levels. And I have at least one where Sam and Frodo are dealing with the Spiderweb world. Probably Sam and Frodo inside of Mordor, so I'm up to 4 levels. Usually it's like 6 levels. What else is there? What else are we expecting as levels? Those are the 4 big points that I can think of within Return of the King. Oh, then the battle inside of Minas Tirith will probably be its own level. So Pelennor Fields, Minas Tirith, the Halls of the Dead, or whatever this is about to be called.
6,000 spells. Less than half of what I know.
6,000 would not be enough to break the lines of Mordor.
That is the worst come hither I've ever seen. Why do you fall for it, Aragorn?
I take my leave.
My Lord Elrond, you're outnumbered. You need
Mm-hmm.
more men. There are none. There are those who dwell in the mountain. The answer to no one. They will answer to the King of Gondor. Andúril, flame of the west, forged from the shards of Narsil.
Yeah.
Man who can wield the power of
Flame of the West.
an army more deadly than any that walks this earth. Put aside the ranger. Become who you are born to be.
No.
Kind of army would linger in such a place.
One that is cursed. Long ago, the men of the mountain swore an oath to the last king of Gondor to come to his aid to fight. But when the time came, when Gondor's need was dire, they fled, banishing the darkness of the mountain. And so Isildur cursed them, never to rest, until they had fulfilled their pledge. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead.
Goddamn dwarf. Always so excitable.
What is it? What do you see?
I see ships of men and of horses.
Where?
Pale banners like shreds of cloud. Spears rise like winter thickets through a shroud of mist.
Damn, you got all poetic on us, elf. Don't worry, just let me desecrate the bones of everything I see. That'll get their allegiance. Ooh, I make fire magic now. That's pretty cool. I definitely don't remember that in the movie. It's a bummer, because usually when you play through, when you can play as everyone, like, right over here where I'd play as Sam or whatever and make this grow. Usually that's when you get all the fun jokes and animations and cool little things. Ah! Get away from me! There's hands on the floor! Apparently I got studs out of that. Okay. But yeah, I usually like getting all the goofy little animations and unlocks. Okay, that's half of a chest. Can I assemble it? Yeah. Minifig. God damn it, bless. Again. Alright, so don't go in the white pools, Chris. No, this is almost...
They have been summoned.
Undead? Summoned? I knew that.
This is almost the same as playing Demon Souls. Almost. Ooh, it can destroy Morgul items. Slashy, slashy. Ah, very useful. It's been stabbed by a Morgul blade. It's beyond my level to heal. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, now I've destroyed it all. Do I rebuild it? Yeah. Building and rebuilding. Legos. I wouldn't have minded having some Lego Lord of the Rings sets. Never got any of them. Whoa, chill out, bro. You're already dead. Let's not do this. I don't remember this weird horror music that they have going on. Or that's something that they made for the game. I definitely don't remember it from the score, though. What are we crawling across to? Can I... Yeah, I need Frodo to go in there. And I need Gimli up here. But he's not ready to do that yet. Alright, so... Build. Okay, but how do I get Gimli up here before he goes in the ladder? Because he can't make that jump. I'll just knock this over. Maybe I can build something up. Well, that's funny. They can't do anything against the ghosts. Just Mr. Aragorn. How is that for staying within universe, if you will? Yeah, I just need to rewatch these. Let's see. Slashy. Alright, so I got nothing additional for Mr. Gimli to build on to climb up there, so I don't know what the hell. How do I get him to make that jump? Oh, you shush. Sassy pants, you calm down. God damn it, Chris. That's how the stream started. Like, me not seeing these damn Gimli blocks. There we go. Now I can build a tunnel up. There we go. Good. Let us continue. Journey on. Elf go where dwarf dare not. Find the halflings. I've only seen the Hobbit movies in theater. I've never watched them since they actually came out. Don't know if those are worth revisiting or not, though. Maybe just for the Gandalf parts. Again, I did like Martin Freeman. He was a good Bilbo Baggins. Okie dokie. Not a problem, Callisti. We will hold true as we make our way through. Fuck's the name of this? The Paths of the Dead. As once again, I desecrate literally everything I can. Okay, I'm not sure what the point of that was. No! Alright, so that's that. Switch back to Aragorn. Nothing to slashy except for the ground. It's no longer Halloween. Come on. What the fuck? Why did you just explode, dude? You had that. Weird one, game. Not sure I approve. Weird one indeed. Alright. Oh, bless. X. Oh, good. That time you didn't kill me. Alright. This looks like a bossy room. I didn't think this was one of those. So that's done. Break this apart. Well, good, because I didn't know how to break those, and I know I've seen a ton of those on previous levels. So now we've got that unlocked. Apparently I really need a freaking hobbit here, though. Alright, so it's that. What's over here? Ah, dwarf. Elf? Elf needs food. Elf is going to die. Needs food badly. Alright. Got all this. Elf strength. Do a pushy. Ah, good. Now we can all jump up here. More specifically, the guy with the fire sword. Get some studs. Get Rish off the dead, because there's nothing morally wrong with that. Alright. Well, if I feel like every movie they have one of these levels in here that is just not necessary. I can't push you because I gotta rebuild. Or do I just smash? Nope. Alright, so I need to rebuild some more pieces. that was a whole lot of studs hiding over there. Purples are the good ones. Alright. Don't have anything that can break the mithril yet. Huh, alright. What the fuck? Why am I getting hurt by that? That's just silly. Come on, game. Alright, Legolas, is there stuff you need to shoot for me? Other than the ground. Come on. Alright, good. Did not die. Nothing to do with this catapult here. Maybe if I go up here, is there something I can do? So that's Gollum. Someone else. Huh, what am I missing here? Nope. Shoot the guy that's already been shot. Alright, so not a boss room, but a puzzle room. I miss being facing off against cave trolls in the Mines of Moria. Don't think what I'm doing is what I'm supposed to do, but it's awesome games done quick week anyways, right? So why not see if I can glitch the game to let me do something I'm not supposed to. Surely I'm not the only one that just randomly jumps in hopes that the game will let me go up the incline and cheat the challenge it's trying to present me with, right? I remember that when I played Skyrim for the first time, I went up the wrong side of the mountain that leads to the people that give you the voice by doing exactly that. Jumped up the wrong side of the mountain just on cliffs and edges that I really was not supposed to, and then later on found out that there's apparently 1,000 stairs that I was supposed to just walk up on the other side, but why not do it the hard way? Sounds like more fun. Except right now it's not letting me do it the hard way. Okay, so you don't want me to touch that. Hum-de-hum-hum-hum. The fuck am I supposed to do, game? Talk to me here. So I can't throw Gimli there yet, can I? Come here. Let me huck you over there. Let's yeet, dwarf. Nope, can't yeet you. So we're gonna drop that idea. Just playing with you, don't worry, I wasn't gonna actually throw you. Fuck it, let's get captured by these. See if this will trigger some kind of event or something for me. So we got nothing there. There's one over here. See if this gets something going for me. Might be asking too much out of life, though. Ah, damn it. Well, what the fuck? Can I just push this? I'm a fucking moron. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Ah, whatever. Whatever, moving on. Does that not count as fire? Yeah, I know. Fucking... God, I can't believe I just spent like 12 minutes looking around for something that's literally just push. Ugh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, Lord. Can you cross the type rope? Oh, God. Ugh. See, this is why Souls is an issue for me. Patience is not what I do. How do I get the dwarf over here? Can I just toss the dwarf? Ah, that's funny. Alright then. Here you go, you have them. And then we will set you down like the nice person I am. Alright, so where does this climb me through to? Ah, through the wall. Okay. Throw the small character. Yeah, I see that. Sorry, sometimes I don't like to be thrown. From what? Crawling through the hole? Which part's scaring you? Because crawling through walls is not my idea of a good time either. Alright. Ah, bless. Come on. Are you sure you're just not extremely cold? Because it's probably, what, like negative 42 degrees there? I'm small and I would not like to be tossed about. I wasn't going to volunteer that information, but yes, you are a hobbit.
One will have your allegiance.
Fucking dwarf child. This is definitely not how it went in the movie. Oh, fuck off, bro. I got building to do. Did I hurt him? I don't know what's going on right now. Ah, there we go. I did hit him. You Oh. What an excellent freeze frame. As Gimli and fucking Legolas get blown off the edge. That's hilarious. That was amazing. Come here, you. I've got swords to pick with you. So there's two. Where's the third one? I don't see a third thing for Legolas to hit. Oh, piss off. Oh, fuck. I mostly dodged it. Legolas moves like a coward right now. Okay, we got a little bit of building. Not a lot of bit of building, but a little bit of building. See if we can do a little... Oh, nope. Do a little bit more building. Ooh, shoo. I ain't got time for you guys. I got stabbings to do. Get away from me, you coward of men. No! My tower of slashy. You know how long how much energy I put into building these things? Ah, Ghost, I'm telling you, no fucking manners at all. Let me guess, let it rain some skulls? Did I glitched the game. Ah, bless. He's looking for a platform to connect to that doesn't exist anymore. Because as mid climbing up this one over here, when I hit him, or he destroyed it, yeah. Video games, I tell ya. Mori, I don't think you realize how bad I am, or how good I am at breaking video games. Like, when I break your Dark Souls, it's not just Dark Souls. I literally just break everything all the time. I game wrong. So, now that he's glitched, I really don't have an option. I need to drop out and then come back in. I should come in at that save point right at the boss, and then we can do this all over again, except this time, maybe I won't break it. Did I just quit the entire fucking... Oh... What did I just do? Did I just do what I think I did? Fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not replaying that level right now. If I just boned that the way I think I did. Shit. That's annoying. I thought I was quitting out. That way I could restart. Let me actually run up to the level and confirm that it doesn't start me there. Oops. Ay. Can't take me anywhere. That's why you don't have nice things. Oh, thank Jesus. Oof. Alright, good. I know, right? Yay is an understatement. I was almost positive that I just botched that up. Alright. Gimli, can you... Yes, okay. Building. Yay is right. Yay! Collect all the studs. Yay! Oh, no, I run slow. Yeah, before I hit him... Ah, that's where the third one is. How the fuck do I hit that one? Yeah, calm down, Laffy McPants. Legolas has sniping to do. Yay! Okay. Okay, now we may continue the slaughter of your ghost people. Oh, I need to keep doing it? Bones. Many bones. Everyone gets a bone. Howdy, Khaleesi. All you missed was me breaking the game and then unbreaking it. We are on the same level, thankfully, because for a moment there, we weren't. Because I don't know what Mori did, but she cursed me and forced the game to break when I was trying to win. So I don't know why she's sabotaging the stream, but there's definite sabotage going on. She's like, hey, I like this part. I'd like it if it just continued on indefinitely, forever and ever. So I'm going to go ahead and just make it happen so I just keep on doing the moment over and over and over. Oh no, it wasn't your fault. It was your will. Fault implies it was a side effect. This was the game listening because it fears Mori. It's heard far away of the grave mistake of challenging her. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Call my cats over, motherfucker. Goya. Well, I'm going to switch because he is over here. Coconut. That way you can see the ruin you bring upon the land. Not just the video game, but also of Sir Goya's sleeping world. Goya. Hi. How do you feel about being awake? Yeah, it's dubious, isn't it? It's a very cruel world, isn't it? Hi, buddy. How are you? Where's your sister hiding at? We'll try calling the other cat as well. Coconut. Little miss. No, you're Goya. You don't need to yell at me. I already called your name. Coconut. Are you calling with me? Thank you, Goya. Maybe that's what it is. He isn't answering when I say coconut. He's helping call her. Is that what it is, Goya? Ah, good. Let me put his dead string on the table. Yeah, I know, you're grumpy. He doesn't want to be up. Wah. Poor little kitty rolled out of bed just to be... I don't know. I don't know why you got up. You should have just stayed where you were. It was nice and toasty. You hang on. Oh, no, you're not having it, are you? See, this is why you don't wake the baby. He's got crazy in his eyes now. So, what now, Goya? He doesn't know. I hope you're happy with your choices. This is what you've redeemed your points for. A grumpy house panther. I'm curious if Coconut will come out. She's been sleeping most of the day away, so she should actually be up by now. Need to give these cats some kitty alarms or something. Maybe what I should start doing with the stream is start keeping some greenies on hand. I guarantee you one shake of that, and then I'd get both their attentions. Scritchy, scritchy, ear scritches, butt scritches. Hey. Yeah, you don't need to throw my water to the ground. Thank you, I'll hydrate. So what's up? I got Mori and Khaleesi hanging out. What is going on in the other parts of the world that are not the Detroit metro area? How are you two spending your evening? Or I guess, Khaleesi, in your case, your morning. Sweet, wonderful house panther. You get all the ear rubs. for the string. Yeah, you thought you killed it, didn't you? But it just comes back. It always comes back. See, at work, just doing a bit of game dev, making the start of a 2D town. Ooh, getting fancy. Is it actually called 2D town? 2D town. Probably not. So your work is absurd hours of the day. I assume you have some free, like, you have free time to do game dev stuff, like your own personal stuff on the side as well? Or how does that work? I'm curious. Because my work is nonsense, and unfortunately during the hours that I'm there, I pretty much get dialed into all the nonsense that's going on. I think Goy is... Oh, never mind. Fuck, shouldn't have said his name. I made eye contact, and then there was the... So, it's going to be a second or two until he pops back up here, or yells at me again. These damn cats, I'm telling you. Let's go ahead and try and finish off this boss. Assuming that Mori isn't all her fault with all this witchcraft again. See, no, I might be a little ambitious. It's 8 maps long, and yeah, I do. My actual shifts are only 6 hours, so I'm not sleeping. I can do game dev stuff and chilling out. That's cool. That sounds very agreeable. Come on, buddy. So this is where I broke it last time, Callisti. Was he shattered my stand, my platform, before I hit him. So I didn't get the credit for the hit. I no longer had the ability to actually hit him. There we go. No bueno. Someone save the little person. Ah, ships. Yes. Got an army now. Hey, it's Peter Jackson. Oh, that's weird. It skipped someone. Wonder what I did wrong. Boo. Normally in like the Star Wars Lego games, when you collect all the mini kits, it builds like X-Wings and TIE Fighters and shit like that. I don't know what it's building. Like these red platforms and stuff, like they all look like containers, so I wonder if they all just give me like more mithril when I build them? I don't know.
I have left instruction. The people are to follow your rule in my stead. Long may you defend Edoras, if the battle goes in.
We must ride light and swift. It's a long road ahead. Man and beast must reach the end with the strength to fight.
Little hobbits do not belong from war, Master Mediadok.
It is a 3-day gallop to Minas Tirith, and none of my riders can bear you as a burden. I will say no more.
Bullshit. He gotta go. He looks so happy on his goat, too. Look at that. Little hobbit feet are sticking out. And there's a ghost back there dancing. We're gonna move past that, though. Wee, 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 all the way down. Alright, so where are we going now, ghost? Here we go. Oh, we're at Minas Tirith already. Oh, the world's a lot smaller than I remember it, too, in this, the open world. Like, I remember it being sprawling in my mind, and it is absolutely not the case. Wow, we jumped to war right away.
Prepare for battle! To the wall!
Defend the walls!
Send these foul beasts into the abyss! Stay where you are.
It's Lumpy. I love Lumpy. He's my favorite orc.
Aim for the trolls! Kill the trolls! Bring them down!
No!
Your soldiers of Gondor, no matter what comes through that gate, you will stand your ground!
Whatever happens, stay with me. I'll look after you.
Ride now!
Ride!
Ride for ruin and the world's ending!
Wow, they really mishmashed the story. Not entirely sure what I'm aiming for right now. I'm just kind of hitting X a lot and moving my character around. I guess I'm going for the little blue thingies? I like blue thingies. Ooh, purple thing. Oh, I missed it. Apparently I got 2 minifigs already, though, so that's cool. Ooh, elephant down. Oof.
Rally to me! To me!
Oh, that's just not fair.
I will kill you if you touch him.
Do not come between the Nazgul and his prey.
Oh, I did. I'm probably gonna regret it, but... Come on, slice that thing's fucking head off. Yes, yes, you're loud and scary. Hi, Goya. Ooh, there's a purple one, Goya. Hi, what are you... Oh, come here. Sorry, it's got gunk in his eye. You got the sleeps, didn't you? Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, and he is now blocking all the screen. I'm sure we'll save. Especially after given what happened last level and Moria cursing at me. Hack off its fucking head. Oh, bullshit. Should have cleaned that thing out. What's this asshole doing up there? Ah, fucking, come on, Chris. You know better. The Black Abyss is not where you hang out. Oh, nice, that also deafens them. Come on. That's right. Hack, hack, hack. Come on, die. You're not even the real boss, your rider is. Come on. Oh, shit. Need to be careful. Don't want to give up my blue chips. It hurts. Yes, yes, slam that big old skull of yours on the ground. Yes, dizzy. This is it, right? Yeah. Fucking done. Get away! Oh, there are like purple things all over the place here. If you haven't noticed, I'm attracted to shiny. I have problems. I don't know when to not go after shiny. Apparently, while facing down with the Witch King, is not off limits for looking for shiny. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's right. You don't like it, do you? Someone can hurt you. And I killed your little ridey horsey thing with wings. We ain't got nothing on this lady and hobbit. Come on, come to Eowyn. Smash! And then I break your face. But that's only 2 in the golden rule of gaming, is it's always 3. Fuck, but I got greedy. There, come on, drag that big ass rock over here. 1, 2, 3, scream, toss, and you are done. Or not. Fuck. What about this one? Oh, you don't have a thing anymore. God damn it, Mori, did you break the game again? I feel like you might have broke the game again, Mori. Wait, what's this? Oh no, he's pinned down. I thought that was something I could pick up.
You fool. No man can kill me. Die now.
No, I will not die. Unhand her.
I am no man.
Late as usual! Violent scum! There's knife work here needs doing. Come on, you sea rats! Get off your ships!
There's good in this world, and it's worth fighting for. Oh. This is all you, Legolas. Oh, I feel awful. Can't handle when games animate animals being injured. It's depressing. Fuck off. Thanks, Aragorn and Gimli. Just hang out. Don't worry about it. I got everything. I wouldn't want you to, I don't know, get blood on your sword? Like, what are you afraid of, dude? Oh, how about this one? This one looks easier. Yeah, you be that asshole. Murdering a fucking elephant. How kingly of you, good sir. Oh, fuck you. And then I die to some little dude rat. What? No, I want my coin. Give me my coin. Don't. They like, killed me outside the controllable area, so I can't get my coin. My shiny blues. Alright, so 1 elephant down. I'm just going to scan, see if there's any more coin I can pick up. And then I'll jump back to Legolas, and then he can go pew, 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 pew. And see what he does there. Well, I mean, it seems like we've isolated these elephants to a very central area, so we could probably rest easy then. Oh, you're following me? Didn't even realize that. Yeah, let's handle that. Oh, and there's a save point. I like these things. They make me feel safe. Alright, let's see. So I can't do anything with any of that. I'm not the hobbit that digs, so I guess I can't get any more coin. So I can't light that on fire. I can kill you. And then, alright, let's be Legolas. Let's both be archers. Oh, what the fuck? I hit both legs. I thought I did. Like, even as a Lego animal, it bugs me to see that. There we go. Let's get up here, deal with this dude. And then this is now my elephant. Are you punching Legolas? Yabba dabba doo. Get out of the way. And make me the dude with the sword again. I wish I could save 3 more times. I really do, but they don't let me. Like, they legitimately, once you save, they make it disappear. Otherwise, see, it turned into flowers. Otherwise, I would be saving at least 3 more times. But I know you're trying to be Miss Funny Pants. But you can't shake me, because it's the truth. I would totally save at least 2 more times. God damn it. You guys move too fast, elephants. True adventurer! Slashy, slashy, slashy. And, okay, good. Where is the other one that had the anklets? Got that guy done. Let's go up here, do this. Oh, look at this. We're efficient now. We know what we're doing. Good thing that one didn't have any riders on there for me to deal with. Alright, so that's done. Switch me to the elf. Oh, fuck you guys. This does make me want to play a more, realistic Lord of the Rings game next, though. Like, one of them based on the movie. Like the PS2 era games, I should say. What the fuck? Don't even want to know what I just did there. It seemed dirty. I can confirm it is, in fact, a boy elephant now. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I mean, I guess I could have just done this and taken it down, but... And... Give me your hearts. I will consume them to become more powerful. Alright, so... We flood the city with green people. Not little green people, though. There are no Martians here. Aww. The horsey's tired. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, game. That was just inappropriate. Oh, Jesus. That was hilarious and awful. FFS, no joke.
halted. Small chance of success. We're waiting for it.
God, what a way to fucking downplay any emotion that scene originally had. That was so fucked up. Oh me, oh my. Jesus Christ, that just unlocked a lot of characters to buy. So bad. As if the legs weren't bad enough. His eyes instantly turning to X's. Oh my Jesus, that was hilarious and awful. Oh Lord. Sure, let's continue the story because that's what we're doing right now. Oof. Alright, so Big Evil Eye cannot do anything there. So let me turn back to these folks. Yes, yes. Smeagol this, Smeagol that. God, that was fucked up and hilarious. Yeah, so it's interesting that they have the overworld hub to connect all the levels, but I'm bummed out. I remember it being bigger, like being able to explore more and see more of the key areas of the world, like on a grand scale. All out of hydrate juice. It's empty, I think. Yes, okay, we're... Oh, nope. Fuck. Most... now it's officially empty. I am hydrated. I have done the hydration. I have sucked down all the water the world had to offer. Or at least that the cup had to offer. My skin feels healthy now. That's what hydration does, right? What? Come on. Thank you. Yay! What is this level called? The Secret Stairs. Hydration keeps us whole. No! What the fuck are you doing? God, you make no sense, Frodo. Someone needs to off this Frodo Baggins. Except he's immortal and he never dies, so... whatever. Maybe I'm just speaking to myself here. Yeah, it's been... since I had walking pneumonia, since I read the books, so I don't remember everything, because one, I had walking pneumonia. But two, that was also 12 years ago or so. Yeah, I don't remember that much about the books, about the post. I was gonna say post game. The epilogues. Like, I remember he goes to the Grey Havens eventually, but beyond that, you know, granted that's in the movie. What? No, stop. I thought they go into more. Remember, Legolas and Gimli have some adventuring that they do together. But I thought there was more with Sam that isn't addressed in the movies. Okay, so what am I doing here? God damn it, Frodo. Stop trying to walk to death. Okay, so I set that on fire. So now he stops trying to go that way? Do I build a wall? Or am I building a stair? Ah, gotcha. I think. Most of a stair. Can't break that yet. Ooh, a hidden purple guy. That was well done, game. Ah, see, this is where Chris wants to win out. I made it up here. Just let me go. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else in here to do? I guess get some coin, beat around the bush. Nope, nothing else in there. Alright, so here we got some bushes. Frodo wants to be lured out. Maybe I should just let him do that. To see what happens. So I got nothing else to interact with out here. Sorry, Frodo, you're on your own. Oh, I have some stuff that Gollum could do. Yeah, let him go. Wow, those are some awful noises to have to hear, though. Come on, Frodo. Let's stay away from the horror bridge. Those noises are not good. They are often bad. Best to be ignored and stayed away from. They cause emotional damage. Emotional damage. Alright, let's build. Alright, we have built, now we will push. So originally, Moria, I know you weren't here at that time. Khaleesi, I believe you were. I was planning on just playing this until I pass out. So I might actually finish the game tonight, which would be cool. I'm enjoying it, but I would love to get ahead of it, and that way on the next stream I can actually do something different. But so if you see me randomly just stop playing and then I'm like that, I'm fine. It means I played as intended, and I am now asleep. Alright, so now we're going up the stair. Good. Now maybe Frodo will stop being lured to his doom over there in creepy Soundland. That looks like a leaf that maybe... If Sam was up here, he could do something with. Nope, Frodo, stay up here. Stay with me, buddy. Stop trying to go to your doom. Ooh. I made a pretty flower. Yeah, because, I mean, we're already through 2 levels, at least, of Return of the King, so I think there's 6 total, so this will be 3, so I'll be halfway done with Return of the King at this point. So I'm just going to ride out the stream. It might go until midnight, my time, Eastern. Another 2 hours. We'll see. Climb. Ugh. Stairs were always gross in the movies. Checkpoint. You know, I'd feel very, very much more secure with that checkpoint if I had a manual save that they let me do. Ah, game, you're speaking my language. Checkpoint? Pfft, who needs a checkpoint when I have a save and continue? Appreciate you, little statue man. And the flowers you left behind so I can turn you into gold coin. Or not. There we go. Oh! Sorry, Master Samwise. Didn't mean for that. I just wanted the leaf coin. Sorry. Alright. Let's see what we got going on up here. Wow, this place is a shithole. Pain meds are kicking in, so we're going to take our leave and go back to bed. To aspirin, or nothing, ideally. Groovy, I appreciate you coming in, Maury. Thanks for hanging out, and I assume that we is an Abby thing, so you and Abby have a wonderful night. Thank you. Thank you, feel better. Or don't, your choice, really. Don't have to listen to me. You can just writhe in pain all you want, if that's really what you want to do, but I assume you don't. But so feel better, I guess, is really what I meant. Good night. Alright, so we got all of our coins. Farewell, comrades, and I do bow to no one. Because I am a hobbit. Switch. Stay in here, Frodo. So I can climb up as Smeagol. Smashy smashy, collecting Lego bricks, and let me shove this thing over. Trying to kill Samwise, and did not work. Okay. But now I can keep pushing it. Because he's a good little worker, Smeagol. Busy bee, busy bee. Come on, jump up. There we go. No, switch! Oof. It's the nice thing about this game is you can switch to the last minute and be fine. Alright, so give me... I need a quick refill break and I'll be right back. Goya's hanging out, so I will be right back. 2 minutes. Alright, alright, alright. Let us jump back in. I am back. I'm hydrated. I have some snacks. Goya got some attention, and which means he's now back up again, because for some reason he thinks the potato chips are for him too. But they are in fact not. As much as you enjoy the salt, those potato chips for me and me alone, sir. Sorry about that. Alright, let us continue on our adventure. And judging by how long the levels are, my guess is we should be done right around 11? If that is something you're concerned about or making other plans. Alright, let's see. Gather us some coin. I don't know what I'm grabbing this rock for. Ah, that's what I'm grabbing this rock for. Alright, let's jump back to Sam. How do I get Sam to use his rope? Yeah, that stuff. Let's pull that down. Okay, good. Now we can pass. I feel between the break, Mori taking off. We are winding down. I think it just might be you and me hanging out with Khaleesi. Just like old times. Timing just seems to work out, I guess. I had been thinking about getting back to playing some more PS2 games, not even just Lord of the Rings, but in general. Because I mean, when I started off the stream, the whole idea was I was just going to keep playing some old retro games, and since then I've gone away from it just because of convenience factor. Ah, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really happy that they put it on backwards compatibility. I enjoy the hell out of that with Xbox. The fact that they actually do that, provide a ton of backwards compatibility. I really wish PlayStation didn't suck with that, though. I'm really hoping to hear some good news. There's, last I saw in the rumor mill with PlayStation Now being canceled or built into PlayStation Plus, them creating some all-encompassing thing similar to Game Pass / Xbox Live, providing some backwards compatibility. But I'm really hoping that they just also support it from a I have the disc, let me put it into my system level. Because at that point, if you're able to... Like, I just don't want it to be cloud-based. That's the other thing, too. Like, if they're going to allow me to, even if it's just digital files, like I can't run my disc, let me download the file and run it on my system. I don't want to do any of that streaming shit that PS Now has. I've tried it before, and it's just unreliable for me. Granted, that was about 6 years ago, but, I mean, my internet's my internet, and there's always times where it just decides that it wants to suck. So, I just really hope, because I think it's the 21st is when I think I was hearing the date lining up to where that might get debuted. So, what is it? Today is technically the 15th where I'm at in the world. So, the 21st, so that would be next Friday. So, who knows? Like, that'd be cool if next Friday they announce, like, hey, backwards compatibility. PS1 and 2, you can use your disc. PS3, you know, you can now use digital games, which would also be nice because I have a ton of freaking PS3 games that were digital, because during that era, I was downloading a shit ton more games than I was, actually both PS3 and PS4. I feel like I downloaded more games than I purchased physically for those systems. I mean, hell, there's even rumors of Vita games being supported, PSP and Vita games. That'd be really cool to see.
This place. That thing around your neck. I could help a bit. I could carry
share the load.
Get away! I don't want to keep it.
See, he wants it, boys.
I just want to go home.
No, you don't mean that, Mr. Frodo. He's a villain.
Christopher's down inside the tunnel.
I don't think I want to.
Imagine if... Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, Gollum. Imagine if, at this point, Samwise wasn't such a good friend and he just fucking bailed out. Like, you know, in the movie, like, he finds the Lembas bread and that reignites his vigor and is like, fuck this, I'm going back. But what if Samwise was like, you know what, fuck it, he decided his own fate. I don't have time for his shit. He wants to side with Gollum. Fuck him, he can run off with Gollum. I don't even care about him. Ah, an entirely different ending to this story. Yeah, I'm excited. Next week for work, I have to start doing some driving. Actually, let me grab it. I can show you. I have this cool Lord of the Rings audio book. Let's see if I can line that up properly. So this is the case that it's in, but it's a 9 CD set, but it goes through each of them and it's all, you know, red. So I'm excited because I have some driving in my future, so I plan on listening to this during the drive, and it's going to make things a little bit easier, so that'll be cool. And it's actually it's acted out a little bit too. So it's I should say it's got voiced characters. So, you know, the readings will be by certain people. So that's kind of pretty. That's gonna be fun. So it's almost like a radio drama, if you will. So I don't know how far I'll get through it. I do have a little bit of driving to do. So me wrapping up this game will be nice because then I can jump right into this, and apparently my entire life is Lord of the Rings at this point. So might as well just lean into it, right? Minas Tirith. Anything about it, I should have looked at this when I was trying to figure out what levels would be in Return of the King. But either way, so that's going to be a lot of fun for me. I thought about throwing it on MP3s. Like I said, it's 9 CDs. I'd have to rip them all, and each one is like 70 tracks. So I think I'll just end up just actually throwing the CDs in while I drive. Exactly why I fight against it. It's a good story. Can't help it. It's a lot of interesting characters. It's a really interesting world. I mean, what more can you really ask for from a story? The themes are, at this point, you know, they're cliche or whatever, but at the time, you know, it was nice to have some very clean-cut good versus evil, industrialization versus natural world. Like, digging into all these themes was nice. And even now, I still feel like they nail a lot of them in ways that other stories wish they could. And even like how I mentioned, like, what I was doing was derivative before. I still, even if I wanted to say, like, hey, I'm just gonna make a fake Lord of the Rings, I'm still not gonna do it justice. Ew, gross. I would not be able to handle that in real life if I popped open a spider egg sack. Ugh, no thank you. It's so gross. Music's getting spookier. Impending doom is upon me. Yeah, I had a friend where she stepped on a spider egg sac, not realizing how those things worked. Or she stepped on a spider that was carrying a sack, thinking she just wanted to kill the spider, and then afterwards realized, oh, fuck. And then as soon as she, like, pulled her shoe up off the cement from stepping on it, just hundreds of little spiders everywhere, just, yeah. Yeah, right there with you. Thankfully, I only know that story secondhand, because if I saw that in person, I probably would have wigged out. And would immediately found some way to burn all of them. Like, I get it, like, spiders don't freak me out individually, but if you have hundreds of anything, it's gonna gross me out. Like, it's going to make me very uncomfortable very quickly. But, like, yeah, I'll see house spiders all the time. Like, you know what, you're cool, dude, I'll leave you. One. I can survive with one. Because, like, I've read stuff, whether it's accurate or not, about how spiders are when you're in a house, that there's always a spider within 6 feet of you, just because between the walls and nooks and crannies and blah blah blah. So it's like, I know they're there, so I can't be freaked out by that. I can be freaked out by the fact that there's a billion of them in front of me ever. It reminds me, and actually I might have, I don't think it was off of something you shared, but it's always a possibility, because you always would tweet out interesting things that helped educate me on the wider world of heebie-jeebie stuff. But I read somewhere about, like, they're talking about Uncanny Valley, and, you know, the whole idea of that, like, making something that's closely human but isn't human. Or, you know, like a VR character where it's just not right. And they brought up the fact that, you know, what doesn't scare them is the fact that, you know, Uncanny Valley exists. What scares them is the fact that we as humans have a response for something. Like, there's a fear or an impulse that we get to be afraid of the Uncanny Valley, meaning what initially, like, because everything's based off of survival, right? So, like, what in our history was that a necessary survival mechanism? And when I read that, that freaked me out, and yeah, now I'm wondering what kind of fucking sick doppelganger things have existed through time to where we developed the ability, or, you know, the discomfort of anything that's resembling a human but is not quite human. So anyway, so that's been with me ever since I heard that. I'm like, nope, don't like it. See, if I see a huge spider in the house, already come conclusion, well, it looks like I have to burn the house down. Oh shit, I just missed all my coins because I was reading that. Yeah, but so if it wasn't, so the fact that you found it interesting means I did not read from you, but it's definitely something that I imagine is in your alley, or your wheelhouse. And it makes all the sense in the world to me when I hear that phrase that way, and, like, people think, like, oh, you know, it's weird to look at. It's like, no, everything we have in us, like, our fear of spiders, which is what got me thinking about this, is based off the fact that spiders have, like, killed us from poison or whatever the case may be, but it's built into our DNA at this point to fear this thing. Or like how cats are freaked out by cucumbers because it makes them think of snakes. Despite the fact that my cats have never seen a snake, it's built into their genetics to be terrified of that snake. So what in humans makes us terrified of shit that is almost human? Very peculiar. And I mean, it definitely follows, like, the other thing too is, like, I'm thinking, like, whenever you're talking about, like, fae folk or, you know, different demons or whatever, like, luring us into whatever kind of nonsense they have going on, trying to trick us, plays right into that. Like, oh, look at me, come hang out with me, I'm a beautiful young lady. Oh, but I don't have eyes. Like, cool. Yes, ingrained. Imprinted, whatever you want to call it. It's freaky deaky is what it is. Let's build. What are we throwing at? Come on. Or maybe I'm not done building yet. Oh, I am not done building it. Okay. Oh, it's a counterweight. I am thankful. There was only that one Lego puzzle where I was Gandalf where I had to, like, magically float those Lego blocks to make them do what they needed. Yay! Ooh, and I got True Adventure. Good. Run your little hobbit feet. Oh, you fucking idiot, Frodo. E10. Run! Oh, Frodo, but you don't make it out. So here's an interesting discussion that I've had some... Oh, I missed the purples. The blues. I still like money. Game development wise. So, who was it? I already missed the first one. Someone mentioned... They're talking about... There's some filmmaker. Oh, Matrix. Hold on. Bye-bye. Ah, good Samwise.
So sorry, Sam. So sorry.
Excuse me. Damn orcs. Oh, wow. There's no Shelob fight. Or is that a separate level? But what I was trying to say was, so the Matrix game, not Enter the Matrix, because that was tied in canonically with the movies. There's The Path of Neo. So, The Path of Neo is a game that was all about... Hold on, my levels are really fucking spiking now. I think that sneeze broke everything. But, so the Path of Neo goes over the events of the movie as Neo, and then I guess when you get to the end boss, and this is just something I heard, I haven't done it personally, but you can check out the video online, but I guess when you get to the end, where Neo makes a choice, and I think it was the second one, where it eventually, or maybe it was the third one, where eventually it leads to his death, it brought up the fact that, like, free will in video games, and, like, you can't tell a good story in video games because ultimately the hero always has to win. So, not necessarily a good story, but that particular story. So the whole idea that as Neo, normally, in order to complete the actual story that they wanted to tell, the Wachowskis, Neo needs to die. But as a video game a person playing a character, as the player playing the character, it doesn't make a good video game for you to just go and die. So then you have to change the story, that way you always win. So there was a whole back and forth about that, and I meant to actually look that up, and I just reminded myself about it. So, but I guess they do a whole meta thing where the Wachowskis talk in the game as to like sentient beings, kind of like Nier Automata. If you've ever finished that, how the bots go about having discussions like meta to the game / to the player. But so it's interesting to hear about that, and it brings up a good point about like you are limited with video games because the people don't want to die in video games. Like even games where you die, you don't die, because like God of War. I don't know about the new one. I haven't played that, but like the original God of War, it starts off with him offing himself, like jumping to his death. But then you play through the game, and then you find out, oh no, by the way, he lives. Same thing happens with what is it called? Wolfenstein, the 2016 one. It's like it ends with him being in a complex that gets blown up with like nukes, and somehow you live, and then the sequel happens. So it's just like even in games where you think you die, you don't actually die. So it's just really weird to think about, for me at least, about the limitations of storytelling in video games. And that just came to mind because I was looking at, right there, we're in a moment where Frodo should have gotten stabbed, I should have been taken over by the spider, and blah, 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 and apparently none of that happens. Or maybe it happens right now. But I think they're going to have me co-op against the spider. It's an interesting way for them to pull that out where now I'm with him but I'm not. Having that orc jump me and keep me down. No!
Let him go, you filth.
That's hilarious. I'm co-oping with the orc. What a weird choice. What's this level called? Cirith Ungol. Oh, that's funny. So, okay, so they're going to have me get knocked out and then meet back up inside of Cirith Ungol and then do the escape, I guess? Do you like games as a medium for storytelling? Yeah, I do too. I mean, I've definitely, like, lived with games all my life, and it's been my primary means of storytelling. What the fuck? I think I broke the game again. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I can't do... I was hitting X and now it's doing nothing. Can I do anything else? Ah, fuck. Well, thankfully it's right at the start of the level, right? Yeah, games offer such a unique... Like, you can't do the same movie storytelling or book storytelling, but you can do a lot of interesting things that you can't do with those mediums as well. Like, actually being able to play as... Like, having the player be in the narrative via their character is something that's kind of unique, and, like, I guess to an extent you kind of do with a Neverending Story, with the whole idea that you're reading the book, and reading the book as Sebastian, that he's able to be a character in the book if he believes or whatever, say my name's Sebastian, blah blah blah. Come here, you. Alright, let's see if I can... Nope, I broke it again. I wonder if I have to have two separate characters doing it. Nope. You gotta have both. Can I drop one or the other? we go. Back away, you filth. What the fuck, Sam? This is gonna be... We're gonna do this, aren't we? So I'm like tapping X and like literally it's doing nothing. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Holding X, tapping X. I can't switch characters with Y. I wonder, both times I had 1 HP, I wonder if that had something to do with it. Holy fuck, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Sorry, I just looked at the timer. Didn't realize it's been that long. I've just been playing the game, right? Alright, let's try this again, Orky guy. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what to do about this. This is really weird. Oh, look at... Samwise is broken too. How about that? Huh. Well, I'm gonna check this out on my phone real fast, because I don't know what the fuck to do about this. I mean, it's gotta be a common bug if I just hit it 3 times in a row. See, Lego, stuck in Searth Angle. Nope. Nope. Searth Angle, Shayla. Let's look that up. Lego bug. Oh, there's a dedicated page on IGN for bugs and glitches. Entrapments and levels. Oh no, I guess it's just like a fan community that's talking about issues that they've run into. I love the fan bases of stuff. Always do a good job of picking up the pieces. No pun intended. Alright. Well, I only have one more idea. And let me see if I can get this to work. I'm not seeing any immediate things as far as bugs online. I don't want to spend 45 minutes looking at it on stream because that makes for fantastic viewership, I'm sure. But what I do think I'll try in the event that it doesn't want to work again is I'll grab a second controller and see if somehow that'll break the bug free. I mean, usually what I do with most technology is when it doesn't work, I just toggle shit until it does. Or whatever I can affect or change, I do, and then sometimes it breaks free, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I mean, it could be as simple as I'm picking up... Weird. Maybe I was picking up the wrong order. Oh, Samwise is... Okay, good, he's dead. Nope, and I threw my file. Oh, poor game design. Like, I feel like right now I should be slashing repeatedly, and it's just not. Alright, so I guess... Give me a second. I have a controller in the other room, so hang on. Alright, let's see what controller 2 will do for me. Alright, so press start. Okay. I can't even go anywhere near them. There's a giant air bubble around them. And when I... So I dropped out that character, and it's still letting me control Samwise. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Huh. This is definitely something that's not happening. Oh, come on, game. I'm so close to the end. Why would you do this to me? Oh, Jesus. This is ridiculous. So, like, and I was able to hit the orc, but he's apparently not able to die. What if I tried jumping back in as him? Nope, can't do anything still. Drop back out with player 2. Yeah, I don't know, let me... I know it probably isn't going to do anything, but I guess I'll try closing the game and rebooting it. I mean, I can't imagine that... Well, one, I guess it's a bug and I shouldn't be doing it anyways, but, like, I can't imagine how this would fix it. Like, computers, I get it, you get stuff running in the background, maybe there's some weird glitch. Or, you know, something in memory that causes a loop, but I don't know, maybe. Uh-oh. If you found it on YouTube, that means it's a common problem, then. That doesn't make me feel good. Dun, 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 dun.
The world is changed.
That's the... Yes, I have the file in my other... Like, I have a sword, and then the file, the glowing thing.
I smell it.
So I have them both equipped on my character, which I thought is what prompts them to go into that raised up back legs thing. Alright, so let's see. Let's jump into level. I'm jumping in with 2 characters to see if that'll break anything. So the lantern is this. This is the sword, so now I have them both. Back, you devil. Which then now prompts me to hit B. Oh! How about that? Now we got an animation for a change. So apparently either rebooting or player 2 Don't care which. One of the two fixed it. And I'm not going to drop them out until after the fight is done. Sent me like 30 messages. Uh-oh. Don't know why I have not seen them pop up on my side. I apologize. Alright, so that's done. So let me check something real fast. But I think we're cooking now, which is nice. Whoops. Alright, so that's done. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so let's... Okay, I don't know, whatever. So let's go. Mostly done. Let's go get that. Oh, pick the file back up. Come on. Oh, and I lost my sword now. Alright, let's get that. Slice that. Okay, we're good to go. Now we just gotta get them off their damn wall. Music's really good at this point, too. I remember this very distinctly from the movie. We are winning-ish. As you can tell when I'm doing this, there's not a whole lot of checking on my phone as far as messages go, so I apologize. But yeah, we are totally winning. I'm assuming what you sent me are mostly TikToks. Tickety, talk. What the fuck? No, let me go. No, down off the wall. Oh, this will probably be way more cinematic without the second character, so... I know that I said I'm not going to drop it till after, but... And that's a dead Lego. Yeah, we're we're in the back half of Return of the King, so I'm assuming you know where that's... where I'm at in the story, then. Picture of a salad? Why do you hate me? Why are you sending me salad pictures? How is your night gone? I'm assuming it's good if you're sending me salad pictures. Aw, grumpy spider. Not dead? Samwise, you fool! Work was sticky. You could also say work was hairy, but it isn't anymore. Haha. I got bad jokes too.
Hands off. That shining shirt. That's mine. Let's go into the great hall. I don't take orders from stinking Morgul rats.
Sam, they took the ring.
Wow, you've seen better days, Sam. Yay, collect stuff. Cool. Well, I'm glad you stalked me on here because this is usually where I... Well, not usually, but at least twice a week I hang out for a couple hours. So this is as close as you can to showing up at my door saying, "What the fuck, bro?" As I run around as a Lego character smashing the shit out of everything. Oh, sweet Jesus, yes, I'm going to save. After that horrible, horrible encounter. Why? That's so weird. The character who made the save can't break it. And yoink, and you are done. Oh, not quite. So hungry. I had food about 6 hours ago thinking that I'd be good for the night. I didn't plan on streaming as late as I am, but so close to the end. It's hard not to. Prior to that setback, I thought I was going to be done in 11 minutes. Miss Nicole. Nishali. Your name confuses me, by the way. You'll have to let me know what the hell that's about. But yeah, I want to finish the game tonight now. It's so close, so maybe I'll go to midnight my time. Originally did not look that way. Eat, dude. I am not going to eat dudes because that is called cannibalism and is generally frowned upon. Thank you very much. It is German, Nicole. Do you speak German? I did not know that about you. Or are you a strong supporter of the German folk? I had a couple chips, I don't know, maybe about half an hour ago now. So I'll survive. I'm definitely not wasting away, so. And I'm technically hydrated because apparently my skin is disgusting and it requires more water than I'm giving it, I'm told. So during the stream I have emptied 3 of these, which is a large drink. So phone comparison, for example. Alright. Do you still have the file? Oh, you do. Okay. I didn't know you had that. I figured you were almost dead, Frodo. Why would you have kept that? Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yes, I'm a good boy. I'm staying hydrated. Trying to, at least. Brain works better when it's got water in it. That's really my motivation. Want be less dumb. Need more thinky juice. You are German-like. You are German-like? Does that mean you're Polish? Because they're kind of like German? Is that what you mean by German-like? That's what I call coffee. Yeah, coffee at this point in the night would completely ruin my sleep, though, so. Assuming that I'm going to get some sleep. Stop dying, Frodo. Oh no! All the kibbles and bits. sleep is the thing that really keeps you alive. Because without it, you would go insane. So, value your sleep. Hey, Khaleesi, I don't know... I don't think you've been present for any of the conversations with, German Nicole here, but, coffee, caffeine is apparently life, and without it, there is no life, so... I am constantly... Her and I are constantly at war about being better to ourselves with less coffee. And she thinks I'm trying to kill her. I really never make any sense. Ah, Jesus, you people. Oh, I don't know what to do with y'all. It's a hug in a mug. It's like literal dirt water. It's beans. It's beans broken and split and water fed through it. It is pure evil. I wouldn't go that far, but... Apparently there are a lot of downsides. Downsides to the coffee, or caffeine specifically. Beans are effectively dirt. They're part of dirt. You put them in dirt, and then they grow into things that aren't dirt. But if you leave them in there, in the soil, in the earth, they will become one with it, whether they grow or not. So they're dirt. Keeps me out of prison. Jesus, what would you do without coffee? Ay, ay, ay. You make it sound like heroin is a safer drug. Weird. Oh, I'm collecting armor. It's like, what the fuck was that about? My turn to do bedtime, get off game, watch my TikToks. Miss you too. Have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourself and pretend to sleep. I will be here playing the games, because that's what I do. Good night. See you later. Yeah, I'm very light when it comes to coffee. I have maybe at like on a really desperate day, we'll have about 3 cups of coffee. And that is my limit, because after that I will be having an anxiety attack. Honestly, depending on the time I have the 3, I'm probably going to have an anxiety attack as well. Yeah, I figured. And there's some days I don't even have coffee. How weird is that? There's some days where I just, you know, go about my day, 0 coffee. Usually it's on the weekend, actually, when I don't have anything going on and I can just sleep normal hours. It's wonderful, actually. I feel really good on those days where I can skip coffee. It involves sleeping a lot, getting like a solid solid 7 to 8 hours. And then after that, wake up naturally, drink a lot of water that day, and just don't even notice or don't miss it. But realistically, if I do that multiple days without weaning off, I'm going to have a massive headache. Oof. That is intense, sir. And it's mostly really my thing is that I've been reading about what bugs me is like baseline operation, like in order to function requiring coffee, and I don't like being in that position of not being able to be me without something. And so that bugs me. So that's the thing. It's like, alright, so in order to get coffee so it isn't going to ruin me, like, you know, it takes a couple weeks. I think it was something like 3 weeks for you to be completely removed from it. And then during that time, your baseline is always lower because coffee just gets you up to normal. But if you just cut off coffee, cut off caffeine entirely, you suck for 2 to 3 weeks, and then at the end of those 3 weeks, your baseline, like what you need your 2 or 3 cups to get to, is just your normal operation at that point. So I would like to get to that point myself where base operation is just like having a cup of coffee. Like I wake up and I feel like I had coffee. I could taste and smell colors. Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, my heart would explode. And not in a good way. But I'm also relatively tame when it comes to anything mood altering, so that probably plays into it as well. Do I get to knock down this big ass tower? No. It was good times. Get out. Okay, good. What's that? How do I only have one piece of armor that I need? Woof. Another game design qualm. When you frickin'... like, games that don't understand you're building towards a climax irk me. Like, we're towards the end of the game. There's maybe one level after this. And, like, having anything, like, slow and plotting like this, just, like... You gotta know people are eager to get their move on at this point. And I'm not saying you gotta streamline everything, but it's just like, whenever you run into a scenario where you have... Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, I think Lost Odyssey was one of those where it ran into... You're at the final dungeon. You spend 2 hours going through the final dungeon. Then, oh, by the way, there's another final dungeon. So then you have to go through that for another 2 hours. And then you get to the boss. And the boss is a half-hour fight. And so if you lose that fight, suddenly you have to run through, like, half that dungeon again to get to that end boss. And it's just like, dude, at this point in the game, like, people just want their closure. Like, I don't want to go through 19 dungeons at this point. Game Jam Unity involved Lego assets where we had like 2 weeks to make a game with a theme. Ooh, where is this? Where did that lead? Alright, interesting. Let's see what we got going on here. So I got a helmet, so he's all set. I gotta get Mr. Frodo safe. And that was the origin of Minecraft. Hey, what the fuck, bro? I'm one of you. The fuck do I need to do here? Okay, I broke his shiny table. Now what? Alright, so nothing there. Can't go through there yet. Don't know how to break those yet. Because this can't push. Yeah, can't push that because I need stuff. For some reason I can't break this spider web, which is upsetting, but whatever. Yeah, I think this is also an example of... I know games will test the hell out of the start of their game, but then the final chapters kind of just get a once-over to make sure that they function. Or they get way less time spent being developed. And just this, to me, is currently reeking of... Oh, we'll get to it when we get there. Oh, shit, we gotta rush the game and launch it. It's good enough, let's just throw it out. That's probably why the level design is as rough as it is right now. Alright, so that's that. Can't do anything with it. Can't break this. I realize there's been more than a time or two where I just don't get something. Can I turn invisible? Wow, that is something I have not used except for once in the start of Two Towers. That is, as they call, a throwback. Do I combine it? What do I do? Ooh, I got a rock hammer. Sweet. Oh, it doesn't work on that. What about this? There we go. Turns me into Gimli. Alright, so let me get this door open. Then I will get that new helmet. And I got one more piece of armor to get. Now that I got the rock hammer, I got some shit I can beat up. In the courtyard. Give him a moment for pity's sake. Ooh, Sam, you can set shit on fire, right? Yeah, you fucking pyro. Good job, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so that set that free. Now I can go over here. Ah, good track. This is what I was looking for. I think I am getting a bit in need of coffee, if you will, or sleep. I did start the stream with some coffee, though. I had a single shot of espresso. But once again, that was 4 hours and change ago. Nearly 5 hours, Jesus. I think this is going to be the longest stream that I've had, to be honest. Oh, this is going to bug me. Oh, this game is so jank right now. Alright. Let's go about our day, build our pushy bridge. Talking about the lack of coffee. I've just, I had a single shot of espresso earlier today before starting the stream, and as it's hitting midnight, my eyes are getting squintier and squintier, and the words that I speak are less logic. and more sounds. Insightful expressions are more so just gobbledygook falling out of my mouth. Alright, so we got all that. Ugh, that spider's gonna kill me. It's cursed. Alright, so I guess I'm done with all that. Now I can leave this area. Let's see what's in the next. Coming through. Just 2 normal orcs. Ugh, I'm gonna have to sneak through that light, aren't I?
We did it, Mr. Furrow. We made it to Mordor. It's him. The Eye.
Great wheel of fire.
We'll never get through unseen. Come on. Let's just make it down the hill for starters.
Ooh, that was the full level. Okay. Wow, I just barely got the, all the studs right at the end. Shagrat. Mithril Ice Bow. Why don't you have a Lord of the Rings marathon? It is the fucking weekend. I'm sure you could rope a couple kids into that. Kids like the fantasy and the elves and the dwarves and the stabbing and stuff. It's very wholesome. Yeah, you missed it earlier. I was mentioning not watching The Lord of the Rings, but I have an audio book. It's 9 CDs of the reading of The Lord of the Rings, so that is on my agenda for next week. Because this game has definitely put me in that mood too, so. Let's see, one more level, I think. Boo, give me the elf. Ah, oh. Alright, which way am I going? Whoa, I'm going to Glitch City is what I'm doing. Holy fucking graphics. What the fuck is that about? I think I've entered the Matrix. What the fuck? That's wild. Okay. No more. I just want the game not to glitch and give me... Yes, let's get to the next level. Next level. Where are we running up to? What is... Are we going to... The basement, the Black Gate, that's where we're going. Wow. Game. Don't do this to me. It's getting really fucking buggy, dude. Like this, the end chunk of this game is starting to really fucking come apart. I think it's something to do with Gandalf's staff. It seems like when the screen starts to intersect with it, or him. That's fucking wild, though. I wonder if I'm gonna dream in Matrix now. Can't even see my character. Nope, it's not Gandalf. Bro, game. Oh my god. Just let me get to the fucking next level, please. I can't see where to go. Thank you. Dude, I've never seen a game like this. Like when you're just doing everything that you're supposed to. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this really going to be a thing? Just give me one angle where it stays good. I won't touch anything, I swear. Fuck. I wonder if this is backwards compatibility issues or if this is the actual game. Where is Legolas? God, this is insane. I really, really would love not to look at this right now.
I've built a house from the bones of my enemies. Impressive, huh? But, I ran out of bones before I can make a skeleton key to get in. I bet they have one spare in the path of the dead.
Okay. Thank you for the side quest I don't think I'm ever going to do. Please don't glitch out. Please don't glitch out. Please don't glitch out. Oof. Alright, good. Oh, I can't believe how, bad that is. Does someone have a thing for Captain Obvious? Those golden locks? Mr. Orlando Bloom. Okay, I think I'm good now. The Black Gate. Whole bunch of shit to do here. Okay. Oh, I don't. I thought he was annoying, but... Woof, I guess that's just me. I think Aragorn is the more attractive of the Lord of the Ring characters than Legolas. Pretty boys, not so much.
By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I bid you stand, men of the West!
This is so much more epic when it's not little Lego people with beady eyes. Trolls! I have a type. What is my type? Other than just as damaged as I am. Actually, how do you know if I have a type or not? I don't even know if I have a type or not. My type is anyone that likes me. It's a very not picky type. Come on, troll. Nope, I'm gonna need you to participate here, bud. Pay attention to me. Hit this thing. Right here. Nope, that's not me. That's something else entirely. Or maybe I need Gimli to break that. Oh, fucking Virgos. The worst. Do the thing. Yeah. Oh, you big dummy. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, this is going to be a short level. There's not a lot of money to be earned here. Money. Money, money, money. Money. And I'll switch and let Aragorn die. You are not my problem. Come on, bud. War! Alright, you're scary. And then you're gonna get yourself hit in the face. Good. Thump, thump, thump. God damn it, Chris. Alright, come on. Get me Aragorn. Good. He can break those. They do a good job making this part chaotic, though. I do appreciate that. Build, 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 and Lego's done. Come on, buddy. Hit me right here. Alright, good. He's yelling. That means it's gonna do this. What the fuck? Ah. Don't make me lose my blue. Fuck, the Nazgul are here? Ah. Oh, wait, the Eagles. Right? Be nice if an eagle showed up or two. Fuck. There's no eagles, are there? Fuck off with that. Come on. Yes, Gandalf has a lightsaber. Doy. Why wouldn't he? God damn it, I need to play as Legolas. Fucking elf. No, I do not know why Gandalf's sword is bright white. I guess he has blessed it with lightning, I don't know. I don't want to go over there. Hot elf. Hot news. Alright, let me kill these guys. Get 4 of 5, 5 of 5. Alright, good. Mini kit. Alright, let's see what I gotta do over here. Oh, he's got targets on his arm, so probably gonna have to shoot him with an elf. Oh, I hate playing as the elf so much. Not because it's Legolas, but just, like, using his bow is so annoying. Alright, Let's see. So we go over here. What am I looking to do? God bless. Alright. Alright, so I need the hobbits to get up here. So I need that guy to destroy these? Does that sound right? I don't know. Stop taking damage. God, you bastards. You guys are making me all nervous now. Stop making me nervous. Stop sitting underneath the troll, you idiots. Alright, give me the elf again. No, give me the elf. Alright. Alright, got one of the armors off. Got two of the armors off. Alright, good. Now he's exposed-ish. Yeah. Ow, you motherfucker. Alright, give me one of the little ones. And I need to build something that I can go up top. Then I can jump on his back. Yeah. Stabby, stabby time. Oh, elf. Do the mouth shot. Do it like the movie. Yeah. Alright, good. Ooh, we just downed that fucking cave troll. And we're back into the middle. Pick up some hearts so I don't die. He's screamy, screamy. Looks like I gotta be the elf again because he's got another target on his chest. It's not quite how it went down in the movies. So yeah, you might need a refresher. Let me guess, now we go to the right. Ooh, he's got fun armor. Where is Aragorn? Oh, he's dead. There he is. Alright. Okay, Aragorn is picked up by the cave troll. And he's deaded by the cave troll. Alright, so I gotta wait for the guy to get winded, and then I should be able to take a swing at him. Roof. Come on. Alright, good. He's exhausted. Whoa. What the fuck, game? Oh my god, everything is falling apart on this part, like, or this chunk of the game. Alright, what are we going over here for, guys? Whoa, motherfucker hit me in the head with a rock. Yeah, you're angry. I know. I could tell by the rock to the head. Usually implies that you don't like me. Alright, so I built that, so now I need the elf. The elf can shoot things into the wall. Or not. Come on. Shoot one more into the wall, elf. There we go. Now we can flip, 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 flip all the way up top. Alright, good. Bye-bye.
The eagles! The eagles are coming!
Oh, not the final level. Aragorn, Gondor. Pippin, Gondor. Uno mas. Sneaking in to destroy the One Ring. Let's see. Nope. Orc disguises. Alright. Let's save because I'm always paranoid. Ah, fresh fish. Mount Doom. Sounds pleasant.
Do you remember the Shire, Mr. Frodo?
This is everyone with COVID right now. In the world we live in. No, I don't remember the Shire. I don't remember the taste of strawberries. Don't remember what it's like to go to the movie theater and just chill. Like, there's an anime movie that came out this weekend, and, like, a few folks I know are like, yeah, I'd love to go see it, but, ... It's like, it sucks. I hate dealing with that. Wow, we just punched a volcano and made it shut up. That's interesting. Oof, I need a lot of gold coins on this level. Maybe I'll just let that slide then. Yeah, I'm awful because I don't mind going to theaters right now because I'm constantly going to work. I know I shouldn't be that way, but I can't help it. Like, it doesn't freak me out. I'm vaccinated, I'm boosted. You know, I wear my mask when I'm at the theater. Like, I don't mind. But, like, so many people I know are just like, well, you shouldn't really do that. It's like, I have to go to fucking work all the time. I'm constantly at risk. I'm doing my part, so I don't know. Like, I can't wait until 2029 when we finally got COVID under control to start having a fucking life again. Like, and I think that's the thing that's lost on a lot of people is the fact that, like, we're only on this earth for so much, for so long. And I'm not saying, like, be completely careless. But we can't just wait for COVID to go away. Because enough of us have proven at this point that we don't give a shit as a collective species to take it seriously, and unless everyone is on the same page, it's not going to go away. Yeah, if you have pre-existing, like, do what's right by you, but I don't know, it's just exhausting. And it just sucks that, like, there's a lot of people who don't understand that it is exhausting, and some people would like to live again. I realize that's selfish, but I don't know. Oh, hey, it's Frodo. I mean, 90% of the time I'm a fucking shut-in anyways, so... For the most part, I'm not interacting with people. Like, once in a while, going to the theater, wearing my mask the whole time, and watching a movie with a mostly empty theater because everyone else is afraid to go. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, but... What do I know? What do I know? Just want to enjoy my anime movies. Was it Belle? What's the name of it? I don't know. It looked high production. I know nothing about it other than it's an anime at the theater, and it's not often that happens in the US. So, either one, it must be really good to the point of where they're bothering to release it in theaters, or two, there's nothing else going on, and we're just fortunate with the fact that no other movies are releasing, and we can see an anime on the big screen. God bless. Come on. Oh, Frodo, that was your chance. Share the load. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there you go, Doofy. He's walking like a weirdo right now. I think Frodo's drunk or high. I need to send him in for a reasonable suspicion. He's clearly not fit to bear that ring, though. Loopy. Ah, I can't break it. All right. Yeah, like, we're... See, now I'm going to get depressed at the end of the stream, but it's like, we're going into the 3rd year of the pandemic now. Like, once it hits, like, in the US, it was, like, really, like, March, like, 14th or something like that is when it really kicked off. So we're not that far off from, like, in the US from it hitting that point. And, yeah, people are fucking done. Like, that's... It sucks. It's exhausting. What am I hitting B on? Oh, rope. The world sucks. What am I trying to do here? Well, I can't jump, so I definitely need Sam. Ah, good. Make stuff grow. Alright, so this level isn't turning out to be as long as I thought. Initially, it seemed like I needed a ton of fucking money, but they're just throwing it at me, so I think it's not going to be that exhausting of a level. Yeah, so I may have romanticized this game a little bit more. Or I should say, it doesn't hold up as well as I remember it. I'm still having a good time with it, but I definitely remember it being like, this is the greatest Lego game ever. But, like, going back and replaying it, okay, I could definitely see some problems with it. But I still just love the property so much. It's hard not to enjoy running around as little Lego versions of everything that I love and seeing all the different characters. Or the different stories play out with these characters. And I do remember having a lot of fun doing the post-game stuff. Which is where I'm also at with Pokemon right now. With Shining Pearl. I'm at the point where I need to... I have some other stuff to wrap up, but like I'm at the point where I need to like capture Cresselia and the fuck is Heatran. Like I'm at that point of the end game, so I'm having a good time with it. I just went through what it's not Mount Doom, but whatever the mountain is in that game, where the guy got the magma rock. What the fuck, game? So I got the magma rock, or sorry, the other guy, Brock, I think, whatever. So that dude got the magma rock. So now I get to go back and face off against Heatran next time I go back. Ooh, yeah, pixel remasters are good stuff. That's, God, like, sometimes I hate streaming because it does, like, I do hit the mental spot of, like, well, this could be good content. So, like, I don't know, third of the way through Final Fantasy IV, third of the way through Final Fantasy 1, because I started them both on stream. So it's like, I should play them on stream. It's like, no, just fucking play them, Chris.
But I can't carry you. Come on.
There's no lack of games to play on stream, you know? So just play the games you want. The remasters are easily the best version of those games, in my opinion, though. I'm really excited for Final Fantasy VI, because the soundtracks have been awesome. That's probably the part that I look forward to the most, is getting access to the soundtracks. Even if I'm not playing the game, being able to listen to the music is always great. That asshole threw a rock at me. I actually couldn't even see him because my stream overlay. You fucking animal. Fuck off. Eat a rock. The ring is mine.
The ring is mine.
No! This is where Goya bites my finger off midstream. Don't do that, Goya. He's passed the fuck out. He does not care. Fuck off. Ooh, there are coins all over the place. Oh, and I can save? Fuck yeah, I'm saving. Oh, get the fuck off me, bro. Let me collect my coins, then I'll beat the shit out of you. And then you can eat my finger. Where'd he go? It's actually not letting me switch to Samwise, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh, maybe it does, just not a soft switch. Get off me! Whoa! That definitely did not happen in the fucking movies. Because I also hate to be that guy. There's no reason for this place to be falling apart because the ring hasn't been tossed in yet, so... It's fun hearing Elijah Wood scream. I just feel like fucking this place up. It's all good, man. Thanks for hanging out, Khaleesi. Hope you had a good night, good stream. Hopefully it was worth your time spent hanging out. I am obviously going to be wrapping this up very shortly, so... I guess this will be the end of Lord of the Rings for us. Get back here, you bastard. Goddamn little goblin monkey. But good night, man. Take care. Oh, god damn it, Samwise. Everything is so red right now. Jump? That's not the jump button. That's the jump button. Building, 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 building. Alright, back up. Back in the game. Get off. Alright. Now let me switch back to Sam. Beat the shit out of this guy. Back here, stinker. The fuck off me. God damn it, again? What a dick. What's this guy's deal anyways? Get off me. Sam! Don't you know you're Sam? Alright, and game, right? God. Yep. And done. No!
spirit! Rage!
Oh, I'm still in the fucking level.
It's gone.
It's finally gone.
It's over now.
Now come the days of the king.
Yeah, you'll do. Oh yeah, R1.
Does not belong to one man, but to all.
Frodo weary. Sam weary. Aragorn royal armor. No Arwen. But I can now purchase everyone. Whoever that broccoli-headed looking person is. Yes, yes, lots of money. Show me the ending. Sorry, I'm tired at this point. Really, the ending is just the credits? Ugh. That is just silly. There's got to be more to it than that. Doo, doo. 26%. I have quite a ways to go. So that's really it for the ending, huh? Now we just get the Traveler's Tales logo. And that is, as they say, is that. We are at the top of Minas Tirith. So for anyone still hanging out, or anyone watching the VOD, I guess, thanks for hanging out for the stream. A lot longer than I think I've ever done before. 5.5 hours. it's probably my limit now. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We managed to wrap up Lego Lord of the Rings. I think this was the 3rd session for us to get here. But it was a good time. I'm happy they threw it on backwards compatibility, so I can actually play it on, you know, modern systems. Because prior to this, I guess outside of PC, it's not on Switch, not on PlayStation 4 or 5, or Xbox One or Series. So it was nice that they finally brought it back. So I can put attack in it, played through it again, enjoyed it. I might go back and chase, not necessarily on this save, but probably on the other save that I have listed on here, my original save from years and years ago. Might boot that up and see if I can wrap that up and get the 100%, because that's normally when I play a Lego game. I usually do go through and get everything. So yeah, because instead of just doing all that stuff that I already have done there, might as well just jump on that original save and go from there. But thank you everyone for sticking around. I know Callisti, Nicole, I'm trying to think of everyone. Maury dropped through for a while, Jesse, and everyone else that's hung out, even if you're just lurking. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Take care.